Good morning, everybody. Oh, Jesus. Hmm. That's better. How you guys doing? Let me make sure that I have the stream audio going. Okay, there we go. Hi. This is something weird going on with my camera. That feeling when you didn't roll your XPXS calls. Yeah. I mean, the market hasn't come down that much yet. You can still buy more. Yeah, I'm doing great, no one. Why does everyone keep fucking asking me that? I've never been better. I'm not a depressed person. Is that your aura? Thanks, Jason. More to Maniac. Hello, everybody. Oh, for those of you that wondered, my WeBull to Fidelity transfer took T+3. So they showed up in my account this morning. I transferred them end of market on Wednesday. I seem down in my latest YouTube video. I was fucking tired. That's what happens when you do this shit 7 days a week, like 20 hours a day. Overworked, maybe. Sad? Depressed? Absolutely fucking not. Do you know how much GameStop I own? I feel great. Thanks, Horus. Morning, Dragon Slayer. Hartley. Just care about you and your electric bill. Thanks, Deathcrow. Yeah, the VIX rocketing. It's up 18% already. SPY's still coming down. 121 basis points. Nice try, Lions. No positions. SPY heading into that first correction zone? Yeah, it is. So the SPY is it's officially correcting. Right? So that first zone was the signal zone. If we go out here and look on the daily, that first purple area right there, that's like the signal. It's trading below that now in this blue region, which is correction zone 1. These are a little off, but that's just because WeBull sucks. Sometimes. Or I just don't really feel like dicking around with it this morning. I could probably fix it, but Brian Aura is shining well today. Thank you, Light K. Good morning, Index Fund. Supersonic needed a voice of reason and DD. We appreciate you. Absolutely, man. Thank you. Any particular low for GME if we come down with the SPY 157 or lower? So we have really strong support at 162.50. We have strong support at 157. I mean, in the event of an actual market crash, there's no predicting how low we could go. But you know, fire sale. Hold tight. I know if we go below my cost basis, I'm gonna buy a bunch more. If I could loaded up the account this morning, I'm ready to buy a tasty dip. Or, you know, the market just comes down and we fucking rocket, which is kind of literally what happened in January. CCIV Lucid merger Friday. I mean, yeah, but if you're telling me about that, it's already too late to buy into it. Just rolling some calls again. I might. Actually, if we drop down below my cost basis, I would roll my leaps out to like January. Thanks, Deku. Goes down to 50. Black dude, yellow jacket meme. I had a dream last night that I found Girk in bed with my wife. I tucked him in and asked him what he wanted for breakfast and told him to make a financially literate child. Oh, Kieran. If market crash is the catalyst, could we skip the FOMO stage in your exit DD? Possibly. I mean, no, there'll still be FOMO. It may be shorter, right? If that catastrophic risk is triggered and like forced margin calls occur, or like forced covering, then you could see an accelerated version of any of those phases, right? Like the speed at which those phases occur is not set in stone. Obviously, they're variable. I wrote it the way I wrote it to give you guys an idea of the price action, but that may happen in a faster period of time or a slower period of time. Have you looked at Crayons' possible DD? I hate those words. No. I could check it out after the stream or something. If someone wants to DM it to me. Thanks, Silver. What determines the boundaries for the correction zones on the SPY chart? Historical support resistance levels? And previous corrections, actually. It's both. Linked in the Dilly Club DD thread. Oh, and the Dillionaires? Is it this like out of the money puts are past puck of short position? I already know that. It's where they tuck all the FTDs into bed. That's not even new news. Whatever. It probably needs reiterated. I know the time scale is unpredictable. Were we talking a couple hours, just a couple of days, just a couple of weeks, or only the council of Brian until Elder know the answer? Koshin, it's really just like, so since liquidity's dried up so much since I wrote that exit DD, months ago, it's possible that on the run up that we gap, right? And we could gap up quite a lot. So it could be days instead of, weeks. It could be hours instead of days. It just depends on how much we gap up, right? Like that has to be taken into consideration at this point. Let's talk about liability on the books. Okay. I'll check it out. Can you explain, like, I'm 5, the deleveraging of options potentially this Tuesday? Thanks. So, yeah, market makers as of from last Friday probably have very high gamma exposure coming into this week due to the just sheer quantity of in the money and near the money puts that were bought near or at the ask last week in order to drive the price down. They bought these puts to force the market maker to delta hedge, which means they naked short sell shares onto the market. They have T+2 to return those shares. So since the vast majority of those contracts were closed out on Friday, we should see market makers having to buy a lot of stock tomorrow. Now, they could fulfill that sooner, right? Like they have T+2, but we could see action today into aftermarket, pre-market, into tomorrow from all the delta hedging. I hope that helps. I think that's the simplest way for me to explain it. What do you do to run? Can you borrow your old DD to run through one of those word scramblers? This is a new DD. I've been wondering this over the weekend, but in the off chance that your magnum opus DD predicts no MOASS, would you still make that conclusion public? Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, I'd get burned at the fucking stake, but I'd still make it public. Currently, that's not the case. Currently, all the research I've done points to there being a MOASS. It's just I'm confirming data. I'm trying to get new sources of data to reconfirm the data that I already have. It's a complicated process, and a lot of it is time, right? That's the worst part about it, is that like ultimately like you can overanalyze it to death, but you still need time to prove if it's true or not. Zams, then vacation will be back if you're still around. About farm hasn't burnt the sub down. Awesome, Vorname. Thank you. Enjoy your finals and vacation, man. What short hedge will just double the double with puts again this week? It's not that simple, right? Like you're talking about extreme capital expenditure in that case. Then they're fighting against the other market makers buy-ins to drive the price down. That's not a good position to be in, right? Then you buy the in the money puts and you're very quickly out of the money, which is much more dangerous, right? Or you get caught in FOMO and you're out billions. It's too big of a risk if there's expected action. I don't get me wrong, they could, right? Like anything to survive, but that'd be a big loss. Are we still in the same situation with the orders placed at regular intervals? I'm not sure what you mean, Andrew. Do you want to ask that question in a different way so I can answer it? I cover a lot of things on the stream. I don't specifically remember that. Ew, don't put data in your DT. What's up, Stu? What movie is my DT based on? I don't know, but I'm figuring it out. I found a whole slew of financial documentaries to review. Have you asked to be a mod yet on CP Stonk? No, I don't want to be a fucking mod. Ew. I get more than enough of all you degenerates in here. And on the Discord. Speaking of which, man, did we get hit with some like funny shit people over the weekend on the Discord? Do I think the VIX is going to continue growing? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going to continue going up. It dropped a little. Let's see what the SPY is doing. It'll really be based on market action. We'll see what happens. Thanks, Silver. Morning, Johnny Diamond Hands. If you guys could, just before the market opens and you enjoy the content, please drop a like. It's a huge help for the channel. It gets us seen and gets better information out to the general public about why GameStop's just the best stock you could buy. I'm too thick to remember. I'll just wait for numbers. Okay. Awesome, Andrew. It's coming, Kamer. Some senator bought 100 contracts of VIX calls for $100 for at a $100 strike for October. Interesting. Thanks, Robin. Could you review external links to use? Like if you whale data, short interest, options info, etc. And options information's basically always paid, Yeti. Whale data, you can go to Whale Wisdom. Short interest, that's a little tougher. Shortvolumes.com's okay if you want to manually calculate carryover yourself. That's probably the best free source. And I forget the data source they pull from, but it's reliable. Damn it. I can't remember the name of it right now. I'll think of it. When you get offered shill money, I hope you take it and buy more GME, but you could come up with a safe word for your stream title, so I know not to trust anything you say after that point. It'll be pretty simple. You'll just start the stream and I'll be like, I'll have AMC up and I'll be talking about how great it is. Fucking doing interviews with Adam Aaron. That way you'll know that I've doubled my position in GameStop. And I have to do what I have to do. Not necessarily, Nedog, but going over 300 be nice. What doing? VIX? VIX is up. It's doing VIX things. You had AMC on the scanners the other morning. Confirmed shill. It also got shorted into oblivion. Have Cornub on as a guest speaker. Hey, Moon Gang. Do I expect to fill the small gap down at open? I don't know if there's a gap down, Vic. There shouldn't be. It should be filled. It is a beautiful red. Yeah, this could be a market crash Monday. We'll have to see. I mean, the market's down 1.25%, which is pretty significant. What's your favorite trading software? For like it depends on what I'm doing. For day trading, IBKR. Just because the order execution's so good. ATP's really solid too. I just hate the fucking UI. Just make the stream title, "Hey guys, Jamie G was right." I think making a Dan a mod should be the "I've been compromised" signal. That's actually a pretty good one. 10k shares borrowed. Okay. I mean, that's probably just like a day trader. That's not like an institutional borrow. How much of a membership did you get this weekend? I don't know. YouTube's like really bad at telling me any data on memberships. It seems to be intentionally obscured, and I don't trust it. How long do you think Jamie read down the spy before going the other way? Could be a while, Brucus. That's hard to say, right? Like, to predict what's going to happen to a stock in the event of a market crash is literally impossible. It could go way down, right? Especially if they short on top of it. I borrowed those shares. Okay. Good to know, Andrew. Maybe. Rue Riley. That'd be cool. Should Cornichon upgrade conversion rate post hot tub? I have no idea. 45k borrowed, only 45k left, then 25k returned. Yeah, I know. When you're calculating the cost of shorting done by the hedge funds, what or how many tickers do you include? Like four. GME is in 80 different ETFs, but I just use the four big ones that have a lot of like options. Some of them don't have any options. Becoming a mod in Supersonic if offered, or would it be stream suicide? I wouldn't ever consider it. Crawford. I don't want to be I don't want to be a mod on Reddit. That's never been one of my life goals. What's your thoughts on the PM sell-off? What do you mean, Mr. Little Pickle? The work I was doing live TA, I was actually pretty accurate at market trends. I attribute this to watching you. Awesome, Monkey. You're welcome, man. Where did the 450k shares to borrow go? When the fuck were there 450k shares to borrow? There hasn't been that kind of share availability for a while. Did I mistype now? Okay. Fidelity lists 1 million shares to borrow, but there are none. Like it's like they've been borrowed and they haven't been returned. So it still shows up, but it's listed as hard to borrow. Love the TA you did yesterday for this upcoming week. Can you speak to which TA you personally are most bullish on? Oh, definitely the bounce on the ascending triangle. Our support line bounces on GME tend to be pretty voluminous. Did you chat about SPY action yet? Yeah, we talked about it a little bit. It's down. We'll see. Remember, it's the fucking market. It can rally. It's never dead until it is. I heard you were a confirmed shill because you don't care about Reddit drama. Yep. Clearly. I do see the VIX. I see it doing crazy things. What up, Girk? Wonder if you could recognize me from my YouTube burner account. You get 2 likes today. Thanks, Funk. I appreciate it. Well, look at the chart. Wrong chart. Mine looks like nothing like what you have up. I have no fucking clue, man. What the hell are you looking at? So did you finally pay your electric bill? Nah, just buy more options. Shares. Who pays their electric bill? Are you guys not on the 1 minute time scale? I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Are you using different candlesticks? Stop using such big words in the stream. I think a lot of people around here might not have such a big vocabulary. Totally not me, of course. I mean, other people. Ollie, thank you so much for the donation, man. Was my Gherk saltiness TA accurate for this week? Peaking today and tapering off throughout the week? Possibly. We'll see how many fucking questions I get about. So far, I haven't gotten really any questions about mod drama, which is great. Because I've been dealing with those all fucking weekend. AMC is not GME. I'm well aware. AMC down 8% this morning. 54K pre-market. How about some OBV questions? No, we won't be doing those either. Oh, I don't have VWAP. Where's VWAP? What the fuck? Can't open the market without VWAP. Where'd it go? It's not even showing up on my list. There it is. That was scary. 15 seconds, guys. Any entry point for AMC? I'm thinking $9. For puts? Gotta play the Pickles song? Oh god, I gotta find it. Hope you're all happy. You've clearly missed it. What the fuck is going on here? Oh no. I moved that box. Where the fuck did it go? Where did the box go? Whatever. Market trying to bounce. Ooh, now would be a good time to buy some SPXS calls. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. So I know what I'm doing. Ooh, Jimmy coming back nicely. Volume's pretty crap. Fuck you, Flarp Floop. Good morning. Just heard Crayons DD on deep out of the money puts being used to keep shorts off short hedge funds balance sheets and avoid margin calls. Why would they not be able to continue opening new puts? Well, supposedly the rule changes keep them from doing that, but we'll see. Oh, perfect. So I got my calls at just the right time. What's going on with my hat? I need to make some updates to my camera here. Uh, there we go. Ooh, too big. There we go. Much better. Spy down, Vix up. That's the way we like to get rich. Nice. Yeah, cell wall's not really relevant. We're not worried about cell walls. Especially when they're that far out. What's up with the massive wicks? High volatility, sir. High volatility. Would you sell a GME 250 call for July 23rd to buy SPXX calls? No, I wouldn't sell calls on GME. Do level 2 options accounts take longer for new options pricing at market open? They shouldn't. Make sure you have like CBOE real-time data. I just picked up some sick arbitrage on some options. I literally bought them on, and they're already green. Which SPXX strikes are you buying? $30. I mean, if it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash, right? I only buy them as a hedge. They're not like a money-making opportunity. If I was just trying to make money, I just buy like puts. Which are getting pricey. It's the 21st? How much are the 23rd? Oh, those are cheap. Ooh, Jimmy going up. Crossing VWAP. It's for 290. Yeah, it's times 100. Options pricing is that number times 100. So 2.90 times 100. God, I want some really cheap 55C, but clearly I have a gambling problem. Ooh. Johnson's? Volume's picking up a little bit. Regard to the 1 billion spent on at the money or near the money puts, how much has been spent in the past, or is it increasing? This is the most they've spent since January last week. Speaking of which, is it 9:45 yet? No. I will check options data at 9:45 and see what's going on with this week. Is there a real estate index that can be followed? Does that exist? There is. I forget what it's called though. You just Google it. Although, just so you know, real estate tends to like downturn much more slowly than the rest of the market. Like when real estate crashes, it doesn't really. It doesn't. It's a slow burn. REITs. REITs aren't real. Those are real estate investment trusts. Those are different. How is CVView up today? There was no like significant arbitrage this morning when I looked. I'll continue to monitor it, but unless you see some like large swings in price, there's nothing's gonna pop up on that. DJUSRE? What the fuck is that? Huh. It's down. I mean, it's a red day, so like everything's down. What the fuck is this? Fixed trust. Deposit offer. Treasuries? There's just like short treasuries? It's interesting. What is that? That's Saculon. I don't have time to look up like what that specific ETF tracks. So just buy the 3 million pound house straight away. Is VIX halted? Not getting any data. You gotta wait till 9:45. Monkey Danja. Post on SS about Genie being rated 100 on the short squeeze indicator. Does this hold any weight or significance? I guess. I didn't see the post. It's from like Thomas Reuter's like proprietary tracking software. I have no idea how accurate it is. If I had to rate GME from 0 to 100 for a short squeeze, I would definitely give it 100. 10-year bonds down 1.2%. Sounds great for the market. Chance of BTC dropping below 30K and breaking the shoulder when stocks are down, or does it behave independently? BTC dropping below. I mean, it's pretty close. It definitely behaves independently from the market. There are some correlations in that, like, lots of the same large investors own both. mRNA is on fire lately. Is that Moderna? Reuters? Is the Thomas Reuters article basically the equivalent of let's ask Ja Rule his reaction to 9/11? Probably. So we have like some volatility chop here, which is interesting. Normally in the morning we would just go up or down. Let's see if our options data is in yet. See what's going on. See where they're spending money. SPXX ripping. That's funny. Stop. Huh. Ta-da. Oh, data's not in yet. Options check. What am I checking? Yeah, NVIDIA. NVIDIA going burr. That'd be interesting with the market down. What the fuck? Oh, it's because the split happens tomorrow or some shit. Can I afford any of these? How far out of the money would I have to go? I have to go pretty far out of the money. Oh yeah, that might just rip into close. Hey, nope, still nothing in yet. Hmm. ATOS took a pounding. Most things will come down on a red day. No, I'm not having any arugula. Oh, you know what? I should order some breakfast though. I am hungry. Jimmy, testing view up. Um, so my new video is at 8:30. Nice, dude. God, man, was that just a ridiculous money making opportunity? That I mean, I closed it with profit, but I'm still just like a little irked that I didn't hold a little longer on it. Jimmy Moonshot off for the Moon Jam. I don't know. What the fuck is the Moon Jam? Is that the some sort of GameStop thing that they're doing internally that doesn't affect the price? I just have a pickle for breakfast now. It's disgusting. Ooh, that's what I'm gonna get. No, I'm not. Do I want an omelet? Some bitch. Extra condiments on my egg McMuffin. No, I don't want. I don't want McDonald's. That's disgusting. I know mass spectrometer, but I'm still mad about it because I knew it was gonna rip. I just didn't think it'd rip that fucking much. How do you like your pickles on burgers, solo, other? I don't know, just like on the side with sandwiches or something. I do like McDonald's breakfast, but I don't want to buy it. Although it would be here in like 5 minutes. Hmm. Well, Kieran, I'm allergic to avocado, so your dream's bullshit. I'm gonna get a McGriddle. McGriddle. You know, I've never had Wendy's breakfast. Create a share trading view with spy correction jets. No, because I don't pay for trading view. I won't give them my money. And I think that's the only way you can create shared links. I'm not sure though. Market correction followed by liftoff. I mean, the market's definitely coming down, but we'll see how that affects the price of GameStop today. It's looking like it can't get past that resistance there. So it failed the test. It's down at like 425 now. True, you only have 8 shares of GME. Show proof. I have 40 right here. with another 400 of leverage. Fuck you talking about, John Cena? Thank you for the donation. But are people saying I have 8 shares of GameStop? That's fine. That's enough, right? Breakfast baconator, but on a croissant? That kind of sounds amazing. Almost 8. Who just asked that question? Some troll. Now I want to buy 8 more shares. I think he's being sarcastic. I think Tesla earnings will have an effect on how much collateral Citadel will have if Tesla tanks earnings. They may not be able to equal their books if this happens. How large of a position does Citadel have in Tesla? I know they have one. I just don't remember how big it is. He owns half a cement company. Jesus Christ. So buy 8 more shares. Think of your electric bill. It's okay. I'll keep my lights on with my jacked to the tits energy. No more shares for you. All I know is my spy puts are printing, which is great. Just messing, bro. You have 40 more than the mods of SS. Thanks, John Cena. I appreciate it, man. That's buying some CX. Dude, Daniel Rock, stop interfering with my hostile takeover of the cement company. 39 million in Tesla? It's not that much. What do they own in the SPY? Is this, which Citadel are you looking at? Because there's like 8 of them. Well, so remember how I told you guys when they hit these like correction zones, the price decrease can accelerate? It's kind of doing that a little bit. Damn, that's a hard fucking drop. Maybe I'll just get rich before GameStop. If the market crashes and GameStop dips, I'm selling my short position on the SPY and putting it all into GameStop. I'd like to see the SPY below 420 at the end of the day. Hostile free takeover. No, they just expand your contract, Jake. So like you just have like one contract that's worth 500 or 400 shares, whatever the split ratio is. Citadel Advisors, 64 million puts. Interesting. Does anybody know why the SPY is tanking? Increased inflation, lack of confidence in the market. What percent down would you need to see to consider it a crash? Below 390. Anything below 390 and you're going to start to see like a massive sell-off. Shit. But you know what? I know you guys don't like this, but I'm opening both. Because I think we need to keep an eye on the SPY. I'm gonna go update Reddit real quick. Oop, there it goes, recovering. Actually, the last stream the GGs had to sell all my AMC for this donation. Money well spent. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Spy-fi. Is SS still compromised or not? I think they got rid of all the mods in question. That's all I know. I didn't even know that until way after the fact, but hit the like button. Oh yeah, if you guys could, please hit the like. It's a huge help for the channel. And excellent way to show your support for what we do here. Does the regularity of that SPY descent look like institutional selling? Not yet. No, it's still too early in the day to confirm that. But I've been saying for weeks it looked like they were propping the market up. We just have to see from what, right? Are they propping up to keep it from correcting, or are they propping up to keep it from crashing? And who the fuck knows who's propping it up, right? Could be the Fed, could be hedge funds. John Cena, why did you donate me money if you don't have money for food, dude? You can't. It's hard to hold if you're starving. I mean, you can do it, but it's hard. All right, you guys have convinced me. Getting my breakfast sandwich. What's going in the bag? Ooh, maybe I should get a smoothie. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy more arugula. Those were amazing. And then I'm going to get an iced tea. Or Bialy. So is the GME move down more extremely than the SPY? It didn't. I mean, like percentage wise, right? But not like dollar amount. Like GME is down $6, the SPY is down $7.50. You think Dr. Burry is right about an ETF bubble? Yeah, probably. He's not usually wrong, you know? I know he's fucking crazy, but I feel something different this time. What are your thoughts on a LinkedIn post? I don't want to seem shilly, but I grew up around a college you went to for comp sci and marketing. Honestly, not sure why the hype. I have no idea what you're talking about, Hafra. I saw someone saying Dow futures crashed 600 points. I didn't know that. That's fucking crazy if that's true. Ooh, that's what I wanted to buy. Dow down 700 points. Bear Stearns is fine, guys. Is Kramer trying to get people to buy like Wells Fargo and the SPY? That's what he's gonna do today. He's gonna try to get boomers to buy positions in the SPY. He's gonna be like, look at this discount. Ugh. Gross. Where's my iced tea? Oh, there we go. Boom. $19 for breakfast. Bullshit. Plus tip. All right. About 13 minutes behind. Can confirm Dow is dying pretty hard. No bounce in sight. Well, GME's bouncing. SPY's still going down. Let's see if we can get some of those negative beta algos to pick up on GME. That could happen too, by the way, in the event of it actually happened in the last correction. Don't forget to order arugula. I got several raspberry arugula. When liquidate my 401k? I don't know. This guy on LinkedIn from 1Password posted a D that everyone went nuts for. I don't know. DM it to me, Haffer. I'll check it out. He says this is all Delta variant related. I mean, that and inflation. What's the next correction zone? Let's see. Like 420. Let me lock these so they stop fucking moving all over the place. Someone's talking about it with a name and face behind it. I don't know who the fuck he is. Is he like someone notable, or does he just like some dude who works in finance? Oh yeah, I'll let you know through if it went through. Yeah, it absolutely did. Thank you so much for that donation, man. Holy shit, there's so many people in here. We'll put 300 bucks on the SPXX. Will it be enough to become rich? I mean, if the market crashes, yeah. I heard an old adage that states the reported inflation is only about half of what it's actually sitting at. I think it's, uh, yeah. I mean, like even Powell, like last week, was saying, inflation's much higher currently than expected. Do a poll to predict how many likes the stream will get today. I'd rather they just come naturally. Kirk. What's the next spy support? 420. RSI on the daily hit a new low of 32.5. The stochastic RSI is fucking bottomed out on the daily. And it had a bullish crossover, so that's good. Cookie hat tomorrow? I'll think about it, Ka. I can't remember if it's dirty or not. The reason I keep wearing this one is it's way more comfortable. Also, what if I were to tell you that the hat I wear has no effect on GameStop going into MOASS? Money printer blues. My VIX hasn't frozen. It just updates every 15 minutes. Lies. And if a hat was going to start MOASS, it would be my VWAP hat. You're a lying liar who lies. Bitcoin has dropped a bit since last week, too. Jimmy still trending up, but now the market's turning around, so let's see. Our volume's still really low. We're at like 500K. So expect like drag, right? Imagine the market is a viscous liquid and GME is a flywheel. That's what I got. Pretty sure you could pay your Bauer bill if you didn't eat $20 breakfast. Yeah, but would it be worth it? I bought a SPY 420 put. Nice, dude. I bought some 400s and I'm up like 50 bucks on them. So that's exciting. TBC VIX instead of CBO VIX. For more for. Will that update faster on here? It's not gonna update faster on here. I could use VXX. Hold on. There. What's my food getting here? 10:30. Do you still need some extra cash for electricity bill? Nah, man. My bills are paid. Would you guys stop it? I have no clue what that analogy means. It wasn't an automotive analogy. I haven't, Snickers. Yeah, we're in correction zone 1, Pietro. I mean, Elon tweeted about GameStop back in January, and I think he got in trouble, right? With the SEC. Any update on a trade spotting collab? So, I messaged him back to find out like when the best time would be, but I haven't heard back from him yet. Why do you track SPY and not the index directly? I mean, SPY is what my puts are on. It doesn't really matter. There's not like a lot of lag between the two. Like if we go to the thing out here, like does WeBull not even have the index? WeBull might not have the index available to track. You can't trade indexes on WeBull. I know that. What price is correction zone 2? $420. Oh, okay. I'm not an engineer. I don't know. Full correction zone free fall. I use a screener, big deal. Oh, yeah. I need to check the options data again, don't I? It wasn't up the last time I looked. Let's see what's happening. Lots of $10 calls. 36.10 and 36 $30 calls for this Friday have been bought. Call volume at 3.1 million. Put volume at $1.8 million. 160 or 452 160 puts were purchased at the ask. So they're here at 160. But currently call side favored, bullish. If that's what SPY, could you go down a whole lot further? Because I don't know about, but my puts on it are printing right now. Yeah, they should be. And yeah, it could go down a lot further. If it falls into the second correction zone, like in this first correction zone, it can turn around. If it falls into the second correction zone, then we're looking at something a little more serious. Don't worry about it right now. Keep an eye on it, but last VIX spike over 23 was May 11th, which was the start of our last big bull run. Thoughts on the correlation? There seems to be one. Is there any proof of what that correlation is? Not really. too much information. It's very hard to narrow down the exact cause. It could just be that the market correcting forces a higher margin they have to cover a little bit. See, without MOASS, the GME is worth mid 4 figures, possibly low 5 based on TA. What do you think? And what TA? Is that just like fib? Fib can do that on any like volatile stock that's in an uptrend. I would have to see the video. How do I buy calls on the VIX? VXX or UVXY is usually how you would trade volatility in futures like that. Does gamma ramp affect ETF the same as it would a normal stocks? Theoretically, it should, yeah. Caught your GME recap this morning. Can you go into some more detail on how you think the in the money ETF puts will affect things? I expect that will run tomorrow. Probably pretty hard based on the amount of capital deployed last week. I think crypto will keep falling with the market. I mean, crypto's in the middle of like a long-term like Wyckoff distribution. So I still expect the floor for Bitcoin to be like 20,000 before it corrects to the upside again. How VIX doing at 32? It's up 22%. VXX is $35. And we're definitely seeing a big spike in the VIX. That measures, for those of you guys that don't know, the VIX measures volatility in the market. It's a market volatility index. And so volatility in the market is picking up. For GameStop, I need to get rid of GM. Hold on. For GameStop, that's a very good thing. Historically, at least. Oop. Spy's still coming down. Is the Dow being down over 800 volatility? Yeah. I mean, the Dow's down. Uh, 237 basis points. Nasdaq's down 158. Spy's down. Or S&P's down 190. Doesn't look good. For the markets, I mean, it's fine for me. I have like 30 SPXS calls, so. What did I say? VIX plus 28%. I don't know what are you talking about, Dope Ass Ninja? You're confirming a thing that you said, but I don't know what the thing was. A couple of stocks started shooting up on absolutely no news. That means they started covering other short positions and they're waiting for our turn. Well, that's what they've been doing all along, right? Is covering their other short positions and leaving GameStop for last, right? Because it's the most expensive one to attempt to cover. So I think they've been getting out of their other short positions in order to reduce their margin requirements. Banks are tanking too. Yeah. FAZ's up 8%. Ooh. Nice double bottom bounce on GME. The market's trending up right now, though, so that could be part of it. Let me update Reddit real quick. I like this. See, that's an interesting thing. Whoever was talking about like the markets, GME is coming down harder than the market, but like look at the reversal, right? Like that's the market uptrend, and then that's GME's uptrend. SPY 400 end of day. I fucking hope so, man. I mean, kind of. I don't know. Like, it's it's beneficial to me, right? Because I'm liquid and I don't have any like long-term investments. But there's a lot of apes that have like 401ks and mutual funds and shit like that, and a market crash could significantly impact those people, right? So like maybe let's not cheer it too hard, you know? Like don't dance. Spy zero end of day. Jesus Christ. Did Burry's VIX calls print? They're probably pretty close to printing. I think he had them at 25. What would UVXY be if SPY hit 400? They're not related. One is here because Rocky Outcrop is out sick today. It's missing an awfully important day. Even if I was sick, I'd be doing this right now. I hope he feels better. Doesn't his brother stream also? Deals with the 401k unless you're planning to retire in the next 3 years. Yeah, I mean it'll bounce back. My IRA is all GME. Yeah, no problem. B cope. Can we dance behind closed doors so people don't see it? Yeah. Just don't drink champagne over a protest, you know? I know they're brothers. That's why I said, isn't his brother streaming? I understand how we get anywhere when they're routing orders through FINRA's ADFs, sitting on buys, and sending only shorts and other sell orders through. That's not true because they can't sit on market maker purchases, right? Market maker purchases are going to go directly to lit markets. So when market makers go to buy back in the delta hedging from last week, that's going to go right to the lit exchange. Part of the reason that retail orders aren't presented on the exchange the way you would want is that they're not 100 shares, right? Like, well, they can be, but rarely are they 100 shares. So they're first bundled. Sava doing a big comeback. That's interesting. Huh. I mean, I'm not going to chase it, but if you're in on it, good for you, man. Don't worry about 401k and retirement account. Spy crash the long-term investors buy and hold. We don't care about short-term volatility. Yeah, that's true. It still affects people, though. Can you explain, like, I'm 5, the Delta Hedge buyback in thing you keep mentioning? I already explained it once today, but I'll do it one more time as there's more people in here now. And then that's it. If anybody else wants to know, they're gonna have to rewind. So listen up. When the in the money and near the money puts were purchased last week, market makers will then sell shares onto the market in order to hedge those positions. As of Friday, when those contracts close, they have T+2 to purchase those shares, those naked shorts, back, which would then cause a run up in price, as they're essentially covering, the hedge of $1 billion short position. This has happened before on GME. This is not the first time, but maybe the first time that it's been tracked so closely. I know way back when Warden was starting to track it, and then I didn't really have the data to track it for a long time. But I had frequently wondered that when there were no shares to borrow, how they were continuing to short the stock, and that appears to be how they're doing it. T+2 is tomorrow. That is correct. But don't forget, they have today also. T+2 is, so tomorrow is the last day for them to cover. Um, they couldn't also cover that hedging today. Thoughts on the SS drama? Don't give a flying fuck, dude. Uh, Tickling my cost basis feels nice. Market turning around a little bit. I think it's going to test VWAP again. How many shares? It's hard to say. I have no idea how many shares, because I don't know which contracts were closed and which ones are open, or how much each individual market maker's, hedge is, right? Because that all that information varies from one participant to the next. Suffice to say, a lot of contracts were closed on Friday. I think about like 400 times more than a standard week, and um, about the same number as preceded the run up in January. Very close. Why is SPCE running? Who the fuck knows? I don't know. Like, people want to go to space with Richard Branson. You mentioned NVDA, and I have a share. What's the prediction for post split action? It could drop a little, but I imagine it would go up. They're a super solid company. Um, if I owned shares, I'd be holding. Uh, I can't tell you what to do with yours, but that's definitely an excellent long term investment. Um, their rate of growth is phenomenal. They keep breaking into new sectors. I may not like them much as a company, but from a business standpoint, excellent. With mentioning also that from liquidity tests it shows buying has way more impact on the stock than selling. That's correct. Does MACD and RSI work on the SPY? Yeah, a little bit. RSI is difficult because it's like an ETF, right? So it's like, I mean, yeah, they still work, especially intraday. But remember, MACD and RSI are both trailing oscillators, so like they only show you kind of what could happen, but they're not super definitive. What was the volume on Friday? Low, like 3 million at close. Yeah, it's not really a bull flag. Just kind of like a run up. If it's a bull flag, it's super bullish, right? Because it's just like continued uptrend. What the fuck? Oh. That's why. SS is good for DD. I've learned a lot about stocks in there. Even if DD is wrong, links to Investopedia and Soothing explanations and stuff help spread knowledge. Yeah. Yeah, my breakfast should be here. I'll get it in a second. 1 million end of day. It's not a meme. We're bouncing from a double bottom on the 4-hour. Yeah, we could be. There is one. There's also just a bounce on the daily off the long-term trend, which is a much more solid predictor, Rockhead. I think we'll test 180 today. I don't know if we'll pass it. Crayons new DD is on point. Humbly admits T plus cycles are wrong. So, Garrison, T plus cycles aren't wrong. It's just Crayons T plus cycles are wrong. Actually, all of them that I've seen so far have been wrong, but if we pass 180 today, I buy your breakfast tomorrow. I don't know if we'll pass 180 today, but we'll see. I lost so much on steel. But how much did you lose on silver? Can you say more? Not without definitive proof, but I won't. I will just say that they're not wrong. It's just people are doing them wrong. How much did you lose on Cemex? I've never lost a penny on Cemex. It's just pure profit. Cement is I sold steel contracts that have 10x to buy GME calls in March. Ouch. You tease. I know. It's not about T plus cycles. It's just they're not wrong. It's just they're being done wrong. 2+5 cheeseburgers. Exactly. Cement industry is literally a money printer. You guys heard it here first. I mean, I will say I have no losses in the cement industry. My gains are questionable. We're gonna go 180 today. I think we'll test it. I think there's a very good chance that we test 180 today. How much do you need to pay to come to my birthday party? It's just me and my fiance going to the zoo. Yeah, you can. I don't do appearances. Bring up the perm because I think that it had a positive effect on the stock. Did it? I remember from the day I got the perm onward, nothing but down. It robbed the stock of all its volume. Head and shoulders on the SPY. A little bit. Sloppy, but yeah. What industry are you going to conquer after MOASS? I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts, though. I didn't hear no. Yeah, I saw the cement printer that builds homes. It's pretty cool. Yep, that's correct, Vic. Apparently, so I've heard that there's some sort of drinking game going on where I get pissed off at Epic Pen and it crashes. Thoughts on all the banks being deep red today? I mean, everything's red today. The market's down, like, the market's down huge. VIX is way up. Stop drinking. I drink every time you type a message. I type a message, you don't read it. I just don't read the messages where you're demanding that I make you a mod, Carl. $10 billion end of day confirmed. Yeah, we are almost green. 169.69 incoming. Is Jimmy still negative beta? Yeah, but it doesn't work the way people think it does. It's not like a direct inverse correlation. It's a past metric. It is an inverse correlation, but it's a trailing metric. Now I can't drink. Why'd you have to read that? I'm gonna read all your fucking comments now. We're gonna clean your liver up, Carl. I don't do coin, but did you see what Dash USD did this morning? No, I didn't. Thoughts on volume? Picking up. I fucking said that we had bullish momentum. Bullish. Any reason it's so green this morning? We had a lot of rain last week, you know. Is this MOASS? Hard to say. Could be. Yeah, still not at a million volume. They jumped 169. They jumped 169 because all. Wait, hold on. Did he sell at 169.69? Not a single ape. 169.67. We just gapped up over it. Market manipulation. All right, I'm gonna head to the bathroom and grab some breakfast while we're on this beautiful uptrend. Don't ruin it while I'm gone, guys. For those of you listening in, trading at 170.23. Market's coming back up to test VWAP. GameStop's testing its resistance at 170. Boop. All right, my food's still not here. They're late. 10 minutes late. Oh, we're so close to 1,000 likes. Can we make that happen? That'd be cool. I would appreciate it. In honor of GameStop just ripping. Kenny stole your breakfast. Probably. You were expecting bullish movement on Tuesday. What's this? I said Tuesday is T+2. They can cover today too if they want to. Our volume's still low. Like we're still under 1 million volume, but we are moving up. Can you go back to the bathroom so you can breach 180? I mean, yeah, we could. Jimmy pulling the market up. Have you checked out the Mine Hut server? It's up for Moonjam. No. If I looks off screen, he's playing with the MOASS button. Thanks, Thick Pickle. I appreciate the donation, dude. Rip Oil, 1910 through 2021. VIX way up. Holy shit. 30%? Or no, it's coming. Oh, VIX is coming back down. There's still a delay. Yeah, bull flag on GME. If I keister an ice cube, does it become boofing if I leave it in for too long or no? Yeah, it does. Is there an actual number? No, just price action. It will determine when I stop streaming. Give you up trying to catch GME. I want to see VIX have its own MOASS. Why are all you guys so interested in the VIX? Like, it matters a little bit, but like, are you guys buying like fucking UVXY calls or something. That's a stressful position to own, just so you guys know. It can go up and down very, very quickly. Can you make Jimmy the active window? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was. Why? 30%. Moon Sunburn, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the membership. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaires Discord, just DM me over on the Discord and I'll get you set up after the stream. We like volatility. Well, it's up. We leave chat open during MOASS? No, I'll close everything down. Do what? What kind of car am I? I don't know. What's up, Def Not John? I'm buying anything you mention. I'm not your financial advisor or your fucking mentor. Draw lines on the bull flag. It looks like we're coming back down to test. Like, it already failed. It wasn't really a flag. It was like a pennant. Because the... Back to test 170. Because the market came down, right? Go ahead and grab some cement. What's more likely, MOASS in July, August, or September, October? I don't know. You at least drop... No. No, I can diamond hand it, Mikas. Their entire portfolio isn't short heavy. They're net short, Lee Allen. So what you're describing is a net short hedge fund, which means that their positions are primarily short. They're like over 50% short, but they're not like 100% short. I mean, there's a couple that are like that, but very few. They have long positions always as a baseline for their fund. Like SPY or Apple. By end of year. Yeah, I would say before the end of the year. 35 billion or $42 per share for their IPO. Seems like $35 billion too high to me. I mean, regardless of how apes feel about Robinhood, like, I'm sure their IPO will be successful. Just because there's a lot of people that use it that don't really know anything about them. Even in places where you'd think that people would have stopped using Robinhood, right? Like Wall Street Bets, after everyone got fucked, like they still fucking use that app. I have at least 12 friends who I can't convince to get off of it. They're like, but it's so easy and simple. Zephyrus. At least 1/12 chance Jimmy could rimp in the month of August. Why August? Don't try to assign dates to MOASS unless you're 1,000% sure. Oh my god, I'm a golden pickle. You are, hand. a bunch of them do use iPhones. Good riddance, LLC. But we're not going to start that conversation today. So WeBull wasn't exactly like Robinhood. WeBull followed the same pattern as all Apex brokerages, and that they shut down trading. Robinhood kept trading shut down for the whole day, on GameStop and AMC. WeBull, it was back up within like an hour. I think the same was true for like E-Trade and some other ones that shut down. I do agree with you though that if you should not hold your position in Webull for GameStop. It's fine in every other count, but in that regard, definitely not a trustworthy brokerage. I like their charting software, which is why I use it on stream, but I do not recommend them as a safe haven for your GameStop shares. Better not happen when I'm out in the bush. We're already in MOASS. That's not untrue. You already have the 2-month badge, Chris. I was told you recommended TD. I mean, they're okay. I guess. I don't use any TD products, or will I ever bank with them or hold an account with them. But I think they're probably fine. I don't think they had any issues in January, right? 45 shares of Jimmy. Did you get rid of 5 of them? So I transferred 5 to Fidelity in order to find out the speed at which they're doing transfers currently, and it was T+3. I posted a thing about it in the Discord. Tropical Thundersplash. A bunch of people were asking me like what the current time frame for transferring shares was, so I figured I'd find out. That's Fidelity though. I didn't transfer any to Vanguard. So I'm not sure what Vanguard's like current speed for transfers is. Do you have to pay for Webull charting? No, it's free. That's one of the reasons I use it. What a 4-hour meeting. Sorry to hear that, Greg. Yeah, no problem. All right, so it looks like we're trending back up. Market's coming back up a little stronger this time. I might get rid of these while they're up. Is it a good thing that the borrow fee is going up? What's the borrow fee? When did the borrow fee go up? What the fuck? Oh, I mean, it's up 0.1%. That's not significant. Let's see what's going on with options for the hour of 10 to 11. Call side winning out even a little more heavily. 4.1 million in calls, $2.4 million in puts. Tons of 160 and 170 calls came in. Oh, and then someone just bought $800,000 worth of. What strike was that? Fell off. November 19th, 160s. Interesting. Did your transfer take 3 days or 3 business days? So I initiated it on market close after the market closed on Wednesday, and then it was in my account this morning. Oh, also, when you transfer shares to your Fidelity account, if you do this, make sure that those shares are not available to borrow when they land in your account. You may have to call them. Somebody mentioned that to me, so I just want to let you guys know that. I know you don't like the comparison. AMC and Jimmy are running identical candles today. What do you make of that? Algos. Yes and no. The correlation between AMC and Jimmy is tied to other things. 2+3 is trading days, Carl. Yeah, or yeah, business days, sure. Yeah, if your brokerage allows you to buy through IEX, it's a better exchange to buy through, but I mean, unless you're buying a lot of shares, the difference is negligible. Should be using IEX during MOASS exit. You can try. I don't know how much volume that exchange handles normally. It's really the safest brokerage for Jimmy for MOASS purposes. Them or Vanguard are probably two of the safest. I've had issues getting into Fidelity before, during like high volatility events. Sometimes their like web systems can shit the bed, but their customer service is great. You can always call them. Remember, like I said in my exit DD, to make sure that you have your brokerage's phone numbers during MOASS. That way, if there is a failure in their online platforms, you're able to contact them to facilitate, anything that you want to do with your position. I've never had Vanguards go down, but it's so archaic and old. It's hard to navigate. No, it's not my top secret TD. What should you buy with on Fidelity? I mean, IEX is like the recommended one. Why do you hate TDA? Customer service issues in the past. What's the best free stock screener for international stocks? Most stocks lack stocks such as European small caps. I have no idea, man. I don't trade in the EU. Maybe somebody else could help you with that, or maybe you could find like some advice from like a European like day trading forum or something. Does Finviz have Euro tickers? I'm not sure. What do you think of eToro? I mean, they had an issue back in January also, if I remember correctly. Um, they're not my favorite brokerage, but yeah, Fidelity also has an automated phone trading system. So does Vanguard, I believe. Saxo Bank doesn't require a deposit to see the tickers. There you go. Wow, I'm really glad that I sold my spy puts where I did. You can still buy some. Oh, okay. Get ready for corn up. $2K likes and Gurkle. No, I won't. Deku. Then refunded the shares later on. That's weird. Klong. But refunded positions. Okay. Hoops glitch, bro. No apology. Fuck TDA, dude. I used to bank with them, and that's why I won't use them as a brokerage. But Thinkorswim's like great trading software. I'm stoked for Fidelity's update to Active Trader Pro that's supposed to come out later this year. Oh shit, my food. Crap. Let me go check that. I'll be right back, guys. Did you see Crayons' latest DD? No, I know of its existence. I'm sure your tits are far more jacked about it than mine. Before our MACD was already crossed over last week. What is this? It's odd. Should I sell off my 428 730 puts on the SPY? I don't know. You're like super in the money, aren't you? You could wait, I guess. You definitely wouldn't sell them when it's up, right? Like you would at least wait for like another drop below view up. It's up to you though, man. You gotta manage your own trades. I'm not your financial advisor, unfortunately. What's OBV? Worthless indicator. What was it? FLND? FRLN. There was no halts? I don't know what you're getting at there. Still expecting to jump to 200 fairly easily if we can get above 180. Yeah. Not just above 180 though, right? You have to have like a confirmed breakout of 180. And then, in which case, yes. Is it double bottom bounce time? I mean, this is a double top, which is bearish. I mean, OBEV does. It's super prone to false signals. I feel like you can just look at the chart, Tambourine Solo, and all the information is right there. That's the beauty of looking at the chart. See, it's just like everything about the price action is just right there on the chart. If you're curious about why the market's red, check out my DD from the week. Damage de-hedge through dark pools. No, because dark pools action is reported 15 minutes after it occurs to the market. I'm still watching the ADX thing. I'm very curious about how that's going to play out. But I mean, technically, it's showing a negative trend right now, which is bearish, right? But we're moving up, which is confusing. That's like, I don't know if GME actually has negative trends. Not yet, DQ. Maybe later. I did do the intro song at Market Open. It's trying to. Santos. That doesn't mean it will, though. No, I played the song. You can rewind it to 9 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. and listen to it. Well, thank you, Randy. $170.69. Bullish. I definitely don't have DVR turned off. Yeah, it's turned on. So now we'll see if we double bottom and fall below, which could mean a return to here. Or if we hold and bounce. I don't care if the song didn't play. Why would that be important to me? J-Bat, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the upgrade, man. That's super awesome. If you want to get into the Dillionaire Country Club Discord, DM me over there, and I'll get you set up after the stream. What is next in my pile of snacks here? I promise everyone who has me muted right now, I will finish eating soon. See, dude, Entente, imagine if you'd sold. Thanks, Smack Factor. I mean, once you're below VWAP, don't you just keep holding them, dude, in 10K? Once you're that far in the money, you're not really losing that much to theta decay anymore. What's up, Jim? Why do you have long hair? Well, because I haven't gotten it cut in like a year and a half. I wouldn't say that I take care of it though, Dragon Slayer. I wash it and then I comb it and that's it. Have you ever think about Citadel Connect? Apparently it's an ATS, which is not required to report to FINRA. Fishy. Everything to do with Citadel is fishy. But thanks for throwing another log on the fire, dope ass ninja. Heart rate equals GME's price. Maybe you should sit down, Jim, for a minute. Well, you would want to see if the SPY attempts to reverse VWAP again. But generally, if you're in the money, dude, in 10K on an option, you have a lot of flexibility when you can sell. Especially if it's further dated. If I had like further outputs on the SPY, I do, right? I have SPXS positions. Like they're not in the money, but I would be waiting, right? Like a correction above, like if it bounces back above this zone, this like blue zone that we're in, then I would get out of them. But otherwise, I would just let them. The trend is your friend, right? You short without margin? If you have enough money in your account, yeah. But the contract is a margin contract. So the borrow. You can also buy puts. Puts is shorting without a margin or without margin. I've learned more from you about trading in the market in the last 2 months I've ever known. It's helpful to have a wrinkled brand like yourself. Thanks for all your infotainment and educational content. Thank you so much, Tropical Thunder Splash. I appreciate the donation, man. Head and shoulders on the SPY? No. Kind of slop. It's just sloppy. Descending scallop. Technically, it was probably going to keep coming down. I love in your forward TA you dropped and I didn't even have to zoom out. I know. My little digs at the OBV people. You know what's funny is the same people that called Warden a shill are the people using OBV, which is something that Warden was the first one to use. I think that's funny. Or ironic, at least. OBV was being used incorrectly and still is. Yeah, I know. Step 1 to use OBV. Don't use OBV. What's up, Grease Nipples? It's good to see you back in here, man. Biden delivers remarks on the economy. Oh, Jesus. Did he say good things? We don't know if their margin call number was 350 to begin with, John. Step 3, profit. Can you explain the title of the stream? Yes. 180 is our primary resistance. We have fought for it many a time before, and we fight for it yet again. Step 2, put your OBV in a box. I don't know. They keep making shit up, though. I don't know why they can't just be like, hey guys, there was a pandemic. We shut down businesses for a year. The economy's in the shitter. We had to print a bunch of money so people could survive. And then just end it, right? Like, just be honest. I don't know why they have to keep fucking lying about it. Like, oh, the inflation's transitory. I don't know why bacon's 5 times the price. That's weird. Pork futures, right, guys? And used cars. Like, I don't understand why the used car market is so fucking relevant to the Fed. The second correction zone begins at 420. How we judge the economy, price of bacon. It is America. It's easier to include than home prices. Cheap ass salty can't afford to use Lexus now. I mean, he can just print enough money to buy one. I think so. Yeah. I mean, as much as I've read on inflation internationally, there everyone seems to be being a little bit more honest about it, but it's being priced into bonds and futures. So I just don't understand why it's not being like talked openly about. They just don't want to create fear. But fear is good. It's a defense mechanism. Or they're just buying enough time for everybody to, protect themselves. It's all the gig economy driving used car market up. No, because that's been going on forever. And driving Uber is still a shit job that no one wants to do. New cars are in shortage, so people buy secondhand. August $28 SPXS call. It's up a little. Dump or hold? I think hold. Yeah, I would definitely hold. I mean, I have August 20th at 30, and I'm not selling them. Although this uptrend on the SPY looks like it could push quite a bit. Frank Master Frank, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate the upgrade. Why do we need the bipartisan restriction framework and his build back better agenda to sustain that growth in the years to come? Part 2. Till 2023. Yeah, the semiconductor shortage is going to go on for a little while. I think that had to do with some mining issues also, and like rare earth materials. And then just, the delay in manufacturing as well. So it's just like a compounded issue all over the place. What does becoming a member do? It depends what level. There's like a whole thing on it there's like a YouTube forced me to record a video on what memberships do. You can find that if you click the member, like the join button. Didn't take $30 partial half an hour ago. I might as well hang on, so it's hard to watch it at work. Yeah, it's hard to watch positions when you're working. Which is probably why more people don't trade. Brad K, thank you so much for the upgrade to Long Johnson, dude. I appreciate that, man. You see about GM getting into lithium mining? No. But I know their price target got raised last week to like 85. ETH down almost 5%. Bitcoin's down 2.5 right now. Does it attract e-girls? I don't know. Become a member and find out. What level for nudes? I haven't set up that level of membership yet on my OnlyFans. After becoming a billionaire, my parents were finally proud of me. She could get some of those secure nudes. Need a photographer. You guys are ridiculous. You think the spire was recovering now slowly? Seems to be upward bouncing or too early to tell. I mean, it's in an ascending channel. Is that going to carry? That's hard to say. I would say if it dips below VWAP again, we could see a fail. If it bounces off VWAP, I would expect it to test the edge of the correction zone. Did we halt? No volume. No, volume just died off. Not halted. Yeah, I sold the spy puts. But mine were like way out of the money. They were like 400s. So I made like, I don't know, 50% or 100% on them and sold them. I still have my SPXS and SQQQ calls, and I have my SPXX calls and Fidelity. Do I become a Dan if I join the Billionaires Club? No, you don't have to be a Dan. Delta, this week's 190C. Yeah, I'm not showing that. Might just be like an error, Reno? No, I didn't read Crayons DD. After the nudes comment, I would be scared to check your inbox. Well, there's still somebody who keeps sending me pictures of their dick dipped in different colors of green paint. I suspect that they work at like a Home Depot or a Benjamin Moore, something along those lines, because they seem to have a very wide variety of paints, and then certain things in the picture are too small for Discord to pick up and blur, and so the pictures are getting through, and it's awful, but I'm I'm surviving. If you can hear me, stop that. That's gross. Do you mind explaining a bit on how you actually find resistance and support lines? They're usually psychological. Tropical thunder splash. You can look back at a stock historically and see the points pretty clearly at which there is support and or resistance. They are the kind of invisible lines that form around trends. It's really hot in here. Does it make you feel like an attractive female? No. Thanks, Robin. Dude, small dispenser. It's true. Or at least, get some googly eyes or something. I feel like even if I was a female, I wouldn't want to ever get a picture of a dick. Dicks just aren't an attractive thing. Nah, it doesn't make me blush. But it's just like, I've never been like, oh, that's a good looking dick. It's just, they're not. They're ugly and amorphous. I guess you can at least tell how like insecure the guy is based on like how much like photography work goes into it. Like, is he playing with perspective? They morph, all right. Only when the stock goes up. There's a convo I haven't heard on this channel before. I heard you have a trick for microwaving pizza. Yeah, step one, don't put it in your microwave. Step two, throw a cookie sheet in your oven and heat your oven up to whatever its hottest setting is. And then put your pizza on the cookie sheet. Give it like 3 to 4 minutes and then pull it out. Boom. Perfectly reheated pizza. Using a microwave is just going to turn your pizza into Italian jerky. Looks like you've analyzed. Can you make a collage and upload it to the Billionaires sub? No, that would be the rehypothecation of somebody's pictures, which, although they shouldn't have sent them to me. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in my state. Not only the sending, but the republishing of. Stop being poor and get a toaster oven. Some Elliot Wangs. Where did Elliot Wave guy so I could just go so I could just stay the fuck out of that sub? They'll probably make him a mod. Being taken down. People picks. Oh God, people with their air fryers. No one, thank you for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate that. It's not illegal if it's art. How's my DD looking? Will we know by the end of the week? No. You'll know when you know. I'll tell everyone. Don't worry. You don't have to keep asking. I think bears can beat this bull sentiment on the SPY. I don't know. It's getting choppy. It bounced off VWAP this time, so it didn't trend below. So, if you're at 428, I mean, you can hold, but it could test that upper boundary. I'd be watching it closely. Just respect my air fryer. That's it. I'm getting high. Okay. Do what you want, man. Doesn't Warden work in the paint department at Home Depot? I have no idea. Maybe it's just Home Depot Hank. He seems like the type to send unsolicited dick pics. It's a god's air fryers are stupid. They're just toasters with a fan. Go fry your food like a real person in oil. Convection ovens for poor people. Warden's a lifeguard at the ice rink. I know, I've heard. What the hell did I come back into here? You don't want to know. Shut your mouth about air fryers. They're legitimately life-changing. What, you've never cooked food before? They don't do anything special that you couldn't have done without one. Jim Cramer bragging about his pickle farm? What the fuck? Why is Jim Cramer talking about pickles? Can't make healthy French fries in a toaster? I wouldn't want to eat healthy French fries. It's like, ah, look at my dehydrated potato sticks. Yum. There's nothing wrong with a slow cooker, Hal Jordan. Why are you guys cooking fries in your oven? Fry your fries in oil. Otherwise, don't eat French fries. You can filter it a few times, but eventually it depends what you cook in it, J-dubs. I mean, if you fry something properly, it shouldn't be super greasy. It's not like you're cooking them in, like, beef tallow. Which, however, mind you, is the best way to make French fries. Stop gatekeeping my fries. I won't. Stop telling me about your fucking convection oven. Congratulations, Greg. About to head out to dinner somewhere in Paris. Had duck and lamb shake last night. I'm digging this sweet. That sounds awesome, dude. The volume on GameStop has completely died off. It's gone. There's none. It's fucking trading 0 shares right now. Pigeon whale time. Good opportunity to try to break out above 170. Can we admire how well it stuck to your arbitrary line? Yeah, we can. Guys, remember, TA doesn't work. It's fake. What else did I read this weekend? Some other things. Yeah, I would not Google search beef towel. Or really, where the pickle picture at? I don't know. I haven't drawn one yet. Ew, it's bouncing off VWAP again? But is it a Head and Shoulders? It's so hard to tell. Do you have enough money to buy 100 more shares? Yeah. 17,000? Yeah, I could. Am I going to? Absolutely fucking not. $17K in cash with unpaid electricity bills. This is why you don't want me as your financial advisor. Because I'll embezzle all your money and buy GameStop with it. Bets on RRP today? I say over $1 trillion. Maybe. Find out later. I'm sure everyone can't wait to tell me what the RRP update is. When's the next flash sale? I don't know. Depends on if the market falls off or not. Could be a Head and Shoulders, yeah, Dr. K. Biden talking about taxing the rich? Oh, the market doesn't like that. I think it's more of like a Head and Shoulders. Yay, more spy puts. Spy did a poopy. Stock market's highest it's ever been. I mean, it's not wrong. Ugh. Yay, my new spy puts are already printing. Look at it go. Head and Shoulders. Dude, Intenta. You're spending thousands. I spent $75. I'm up $3. Listen, I got a $20 breakfast I gotta pay for. Puts on AMC. Head and Shoulders just failed VWAP. I mean, they're probably expensive, but yeah. I'd be watching the resistance at 30 for AMC. You'd be surprised how much retail is in there propping that thing up. Interesting. Is GameStop going to come down with the market, or is it just going to hang out where it is? What's the low for today? 422.67. 4.1 million AMC shareholders are propping it up hard. I thought it was like significantly more than that. GameStop holding surprisingly steady though, because we have no volume. We can't go down. Post MOASS, where will you be investing your money? I don't know. It depends on when the crash happens. I wouldn't really be looking to invest anything until there is a significant correction in the market. The shareholders own the float. Where are the rainbow bears now? How many GME shares do you think Adam Aaron owns? At least more than one. You know, I really do want to buy like a good rice cooker review. I've been looking into getting a Tiger. I can make rice in a pot just fine, but it would be nice to have like a decent rice cooker. Save me a lot of time. Sideways trading guy gherkin off right now. He's loving this. Zojirushi. Yeah, Zojirushis are good. I have their bread maker. One last shot. No, I don't want a cheap one. I want one that like talks to me and says good morning. Girded tuna. I'm already into espresso. Believe me, it can't be more expensive than that. I spent like 3 hours this weekend looking at like $4,500 espresso machines to determine that I'd rather just buy more GameStop. Investor Place posted bullish news. Oh, we must. If the media is getting on the right side of the fence, then we're gonna rip. Ever watch the Chef Show? I've seen an episode or two. I like Jon Favreau a lot. Yeah, make sure everybody that you have like two-factor authentication enabled on your brokerage accounts. Um, change your passwords regularly. You know, basics of cybersecurity, but stay on top of that. It could matter. You know. So I sold them at 60 a contract, and I bought them back at 30. So I'm just even right now. Okay, so everything from here on out on my spy puts, pure profit. Have you ever watched the Great British Bake Off? I've watched the Great British Baking Show. Is it Bake Off? Maybe. Now that you've called it that, I'm not sure. Maybe I have the name wrong in my head. Someone tried to log into my Reddit account. That's weird. What are your spy puts on? Oh, I have 2 for this Friday at 400. So I bought 2 this morning at market open. I sold them slightly after the big dip. I sold them like here. Wait, no. I think I sold them here. And then I bought them back here. I'm just something to do for fun. I have $10 of pure profit in them now. Zero risk. Zero risk position currently. It's fantastic. Actually, no, I'm up more than that, aren't I? I have $70 of pure profit. Serious question, why don't you ever respond to my statement about the power of the whispering eye? Stupid. I'm not being quiet. I'm just watching the spy drop. Win volume? I mean, we don't want volume when the spy's coming down like this, right? We'd much rather just sit. Do you have some puts? Which will you be holding longer? Oh, I mean, like, I'll hold the SPXS calls much longer than the puts. The puts are for Friday, so, like, those are just, like, a short-term play. My SQQQ calls are for the 30th, and my SPXS calls are for the 20th here, and then the ones in my Fidelity account, I think, are for September. I don't know what date in September they're for, though, because I don't have it open right now. The 17th. I thought you were muting for drama. What? SPXS a day late and $500 short. That's always how it works. Johnson's. I mean, we've very slightly broken through 170. Oop, SPY turning around. I'm late to everything. I think I've spent in the last like 2 months, Knuckleballer, I've spent like $2,400 on SPXS calls and made zero profit. But that's like you use triple inverse ETFs to hedge something, right? If you're just trying to make money off of them, they're usually a big waste of money. Streaking through the quads. Gambling, hedging, same result. Print or they don't. Not the same reasoning though, Ollie. What's the most money you've lost on a single trade? I don't know. Like $4,700, I think. I usually have my risk set pretty tightly. I'm hedging my gambling problem. Dow down 850. Oh, we got a whole new casino bot in here. What spy volume spelling service? Yeah, casino shills are definitely better than crypto shills. How much did you save by paper trading for a few years before using real monies? So much, Gary. Hundreds of thousands of dollars, probably. All right, Jimmy's coming up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys. Any Dan's actively recruiting people, I will time you out. Gray, not red or green. It's just me sitting at the previous close. That's correct, Tambourine. Before Jimmy, did you also buy and hold any shares, ETFs? So I have like a couple long positions. Like generally like any money that I made that I would have like stuck in a savings account, I just have in long positions, right? So I have like Palantir, I have UWMC, I have some REIT shares. I own a bunch of Altria. Um, and a little bit of Fubo. Fubo. Hello, age-old Titan. Funky Town Monkey Pimps. Have you seen Robert Prechter analysis on the 2021 based on Elliott Wave? He's on Elliott Wave for years and sees a large correction crash this year. What a absolute prophet, JR. Yeah, no, I mean, like an incoming market crash is expected on multiple fronts. I'm sure Elliott Waves show that as well, but I did not see his analysis. The fuck you say? Just subscribed to Fubo yesterday. You're welcome. Thanks. Thanks for becoming a customer. What do you do if you have a bat hanging under your patio that won't fly away? Hit it with something? Throw things at it or near it to frighten it away? I don't know. Don't get bit. It'll give you rabies. Maybe you could just like poke it with something and not get bitten. But this is a daytime bat. Be afraid of rabies. Very, very afraid. Because it'll kill you dead. Rabies is fun. Rabies is not fun. As someone who's gotten a rabies shot, let me tell you, it's the worst. It's just a bit frothy, like the markets. Why are we sailing over 170 with no volume? Who the fuck knows anymore, man? Sometimes GameStop just does shit that doesn't make sense. Like this. No. Are you proud of me for being a golden pickle? That's like the 5th time you've mentioned it, Han. One is here. Welcome to the Cornichons, bro. Thank you so much for the membership. I know you're a golden pickle. Again, not anyone's daddy. I'm not going to give you the approval that you wanted so bad. That goes for all of you. You know who you are. You have any plans for streaming after MOASS is over? Maybe. Are you proud of me for not being a pickle? I don't know. Don't hate me, I'm happy. Market is down because of COVID. Why is GME profiting off COVID all of a sudden? What the fuck? How does the Delta variant like bring GameStop stock up? Are they seriously saying that? If you guys bought in November, would you constantly flex that? Because I'm thinking about getting it tattooed. I mean, I bought in December, but I don't know. Do you need to flex it? You could have also bought in February, right? That would have been a pretty good fucking time to buy as well, or right now. I feel like the flex will just be equalized by MOASS. Or some of their day trading strats to read up on for someone just starting out. I mean, there's books you can read like technical analysis of the financial markets. You could just buy it every peak like me. Starlight's cost basis is 350. She's the one trying to push us through that resistance all alone. Delta COVID was created in a lab. GameStop RC. Obviously, you thought those huge distro centers were being used for shipping sheep. Jesus. How will there be this many millionaires? There already are this many millionaires. It's just, we're just hot swapping. How much should I sell my Stream Deck pre-order on eBay? Why suggest books when you know we can't read? I don't know. I mean, who cares if we're going up, right? Oh, so you have to back test Monkey Danja. You use back testing software, you back test your analysis and find out how often it is correct. Some people have published backtesting data. There's information on the success rate of different technical patterns, but you should backtest it yourself because everyone does it differently, right? It's an art and a science. It's SART. When are you gonna start selling bathwater? I thought I already had. Maybe tomorrow, Stefan. I mean, we're up 0.65%. It's what do you use to backtest? There's different. Just look up financial backtesting. There's like 50 different programs that you can do it in. Just got alert the SPXS traded above high volume. Spicy. It is spicy. That was a dad laugh. I'm aware that it was, but it was funny. It's okay to laugh at silly things. Marketing has 4 different bathwater flavors ready to go. You just have to approve them. Good to know, like, hey. I'll get on top of that. Does TD have it? Thinkorswim has it. What's my favorite coloring book? Or my favorite color? Asking for a small friend? Is it you, Dr. Feelgood? Are you the one? Stop sending me those pictures. It's creepy. You said you won't stream once forced liquidation start. Will you still do the Saturday streams? No. Unless somehow we can absolutely not discuss GameStop for the whole course of the stream. But there will be no discussion of GameStop. Maybe we just fucking gap up hard on Monday, peak through Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then start coming down on Friday. Who's to say? Yeah, millionaires are pretty common. I'm releasing only dads this week. Oh, my printing puts on the spy. How do you know that forced liquidations have started? I mean, imagine the media will lie and it will be done behind closed doors. You'll be able to tell from the volume and price action. How far into the first zone is the spy on your chart? It's about halfway. Hit a new intraday low, which is exciting. I think the spy needs to go to 419. Yeah, 419. 420 is like a psychological resistance. So. Wait, you weren't joking about someone sending you unsolicited paint covered quote unquote pickles in your DMs? No. Why would I joke? It's serious. I'm telling you guys, I feel violated. It's not cool. Stop dipping your penises in various colors of green paint and then sending me the pictures. What's this? People are calling me. I don't care. Well, she brought it up, making me relive my trauma. Stop being ungrateful. Rick is afraid that one of these days it's going to be the right color. down 886. Are you talking about dollars? Because or basis points, David. Who's selling and buying this many shares of the SPY? I think it's like one of the most actively traded stocks on the market, Tom. Like consistently. Pretty close to gone, so I can't tell how far into the crash continuum it's fallen. It's in correction zone 1. The next one is here. It's green. So if we drop below that, and then the downward price action from that point onward can accelerate, right? Directions misunderstood. Just bought 32 shades of green. I expect the pictures will show up later. KO in the Haven. You talked about staggering your exits at different. Oh, dude, by the way, you were one of the people that asked. It took T+3 for my transfer to go through to Fidelity. We talked about staggering your exits at different percentages. So for those with large amounts of shares, how many do you think you should sell in a single order? I mean, just divide it up however you want. Like that's up to you. Like I can't tell you how to do that. But I gave my breakdown in the exit DD of like how I'm doing it. And yeah. No, KO's read the exit DD, but like can you explain how to draw the correctional boxes? They're simply just ranges between resistance and support. Previous resistance and support. So if we go out here to the daily, you can see that like that was one resistance level. This one was one further back, I believe. They're also cycle. So 3 and 4 are at psychological resistance points. 400, 390, 380. Actually, I think this one's 410 through 420. But that was also the range of the previous corrections. See here and here. And then also the fail here and correct for correction zone 4. There was another one above this that I'd moved somewhere. But this was the correction that happened like a week or two ago. This top box. So they're just tracking previous downtrends in the SPY. And psychological support resistance levels, which tend to be where the SPY bounces. You do your updates on the daily GD. Would you be able to show the updated SPY with all the correction zones? No, because I can't. I can't show both. So you'll have to reference the weekly DD. Sorry. Because I can't show them on... One's on the daily scale. And then I have to show Jimmy on the 1 minute. And you're only allowed so many images per post, Sod. Market about to go full Tom Petty. Yeah, SPXS is coming up. No problem, man. Can you explain triple leverage, or should I just Google it and figure it out? I mean, it's 3 times the rate of change in whatever direction it's leveraged. But yeah, you can Google more on triple leveraged ETFs. Can you check options? Yeah, we can check options. I mean, probably not a lot happening. Or if there is, it's the action's very equal. Let's see here. So, not a lot for this hour. Pretty dead, but still call side favored. Today, so far, 12 million in calls, 8.4 million in puts. All of them appear to be near or at the money. Or at or near, or at or in the money. Sorry. Uh, but no deep in the money puts at all today. Um, there are, however, some deep in the money calls, about $1 million worth at 30 $30 strike and $10 strike expiring June 17th, 2022 and July 23rd. What kind of SPY puts would you suggest to be worth holding longer in this chaos regarding the strike price and expiration date? I guess if I was holding SPY puts for longer, I'd like probably be a little further out of the money, but I'd have my expiration like kind of far down the line. You generally when you're in a position that has like a theta spread like that, where like some are closer expiry, some are further out, like you would get out of the closest ones first, right? So the nearest to expiration. What would you reform first if you were going to invest in reform? I don't know. Power hour could be interesting. Especially if the market's going to keep testing intraday lows. Do you have any thoughts on Bill Ackman? Who the fuck is he? Why is there an ape reeing in the background? It's a fucking zoo over here. It's a lot of red. VIX is up 28% at 23.75. Kramer talking about Pickles on his Twitter. Jesus. They're coming for me, guys. I would create a law. All squeezes happened under 30 days. Ackman is a quirky hedge fund manager that always bets on the opposite of what people think will happen. Yeah. He's probably pretty successful. HMC shot itself. It's still above 30. I wonder how Matt Cores and Trey Trades are handling all of that. Because I don't watch them, but I am curious. Like, they had their like big sellout Vegas event, and like everyone was like, "You're a shill," and then they've been fucking selling everyone a garbage stock for months that's in the gutter. So I'm curious. I'm curious what that's like. I'm sure glad that I don't support the purchasing of dying movie theaters. Can we see VIX? Sure. What do you want to see? You want to see what it looks like? There it is. And before you ask, no, you can't do TA on the VIX. They could start later today. They could wait the full T+2. It's totally up to them, or up to each individual market maker, how they want to get back to delta neutral. They could, yeah. I mean, they could have started on Friday if they wanted to, but they didn't. VIX over 30%. Is there a hotkey to manually type in the dollar value? I don't think so. I don't think WeBull lets you do that. As far as I know. Oh, these are both GameStop. Silly. Why do we need 2 screens of GME? Why not? Are you saying you don't like the stock, Dr. K? Solicited VIX pick. Thoughts on Crayons DD that MMs, in fact, do not need to buy shares? I have no thoughts on it. I haven't read it. I never. They do for hedging. He's referring to the out of the money puts, and that's questionable. I don't know. I'll have to read what he wrote, but yeah, we'll see. With tanks and Jimmy Moons, the candles will touch. Creand dispelled T plus X. Well, see, I dispelled Creand's T plus X a long time ago. So Creand is saying gamma squeezes don't exist. No, he's talking about the out of the money puts, which I think he's incorrect about. But I'm still not going to comment until I read the DD. So hit me up, like come back tomorrow, and I'll talk about it briefly. Like you got, I'm not going to comment on a DD I haven't read. Right? He could be right. He might not be. I don't know. Take this with a grain of salt, but 4chan is saying margin calls should be starting by 2. I mean, they've been right about weird shit before, but yeah, definitely a grain of salt. I wonder what a 4chan super stonk would be like. I think the bulls could reverse the spy. Like, what do you mean? Of course the spy could reverse. Is this the first time you've ever traded a stock, dude, in Tente? The spy could turn around at literally any moment. It's the fucking market. It doesn't just crash because you have some puts. Who's this hacker for shit? Don't be a Dan. For options, yes. Well, congrats on popping your cherry there, dude, in Tente, but you're still gonna have to manage your position on your own. These are decisions that you have to come to vis-a-vis, you know, whatever method you want. But I can't tell you when to when to buy them, when to sell them. I can't plan your exit for you. What do you use to buy crypto? I've never purchased it. I don't really buy crypto, but I used to use like Binance. I know you are, but you know, you shouldn't be garnering experience with options. You should be paper trading them, right? If you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't be using like actual money. Because now you're in a situation where you've put actual money on the line and you don't know what you're doing. Just look at the 4-hour 180 day. Where do you think the lineup between the two 340 pushes? I mean, each one would be unique, David Brown. They're not the same. That guy who like copy and pasted the chart over itself and was like, look, they're almost the same. That's just bullshit. The algo guy or whatever, that's just fucking nonsense. Um, how close do the numbers have to be a double bottom, or is it within a certain period of time? The time frame doesn't matter. You can have double bottoms on longer time scales. It's the resistance that matters. So if the stock bounces off the same resistance twice to the downside, then that would be a double bottom. I have an idea of what I'm doing. Just figured I'd try it for reals now. Yeah, but you're asking me like every 5 seconds for advice on your position and like, can the bulls push it up? Is it going to go down? When should I sell? And like, if you knew what you were doing, you wouldn't be asking me that, right? And I also can't handhold you through your trade. You predict the future and make me a millionaire fast. That's not what we do here. Can you handhold me? Not for trading, just in general. Absolutely not. Desktop application, Cosmo. Usually your order execution will always be better if they like on the downloaded software than it will be on like the web app. And if slippage is a concern, then that's relevant. You should also use Ethernet for your internet connection and not Wi-Fi. Are the bulls going to keep SPXS up long enough for me to buy some fixed puts? Is this our run up to 180? Could be. Order sizes for best execution. Like, do you break your 5-10% exits into multiple orders? No. I mean, if you have a lot of shares, like you'll get best execution in 100 share blocks, right? Like if that's what you're asking about KO, you'll get best execution if you're selling or buying 100 shares at a time. For the love of view up, also get a good VPN. Yeah, good VPNs are good. It does introduce latency. Execution equals rich people treated better. No, I mean, like, if you're in a Starbucks in like the financial district in New York City, you're gonna have better order execution than like a guy in like Ohio or California, right? Have to doubt. There's some doubt there. High frequency traders are usually fibered directly in. Say it how I want, Deep Insider. I hope the new tent city outside Citadel are piggybacking on their Wi-Fi. Nothing's wrong with Ohio. I don't say anything was wrong with Ohio. You get the best order execution by not having Comcast internet. You don't read the VIX. You don't use technical analysis on the VIX. It's literally a volatility index. High volatility is the bane of technical analysis. I'm sure that's intentional, Cool Daddy. Danrod. Roast the spy until it gives up. This is streamed straight into my hearing aids while at work. Trying to guess the questions based on the answers Gert gives is a fun game. I feel like some people don't like that game. For those of you listening in, we're breaking a little bit above resistance at 170, 170. And the SPY's retesting VWAP, currently trading at 423.34. Were you part of a Discord group that had a trader mom and guy that was like Sylvia months ago? Swear I remember your voice. No. I don't know if I've been in like a trader Discord. I have one with some of my friends, but it's like private and it's just like some guys that like I used to work with and some guys I went to school with. I did not read Crayons' new DD. There. Now I can stop answering that question. Where did I go to college and what's your degree in? Well, I'm not going to tell you where I went to college, Dylan Martin, because that would dox me. Um, but I have a minor in biology and a minor in financial mathematics and a major in finance. I was in college far longer than I should have been. I couldn't decide what I wanted to do. How much did you try to consistently profit before committing to day trading? So I ensured that I was making more, consistently making more than I made at my job at the time. So once my consistent like month over month gains were in excess of like 10% excess of my salary, that's when I quit and started trading full time with real capital. Crayons new D features an intraday cup and handle based on changes in OBV. Don't fucking say that to me. I'll never read it. Did you learn cool science stuff? My fiance in Kentucky loves to dip peanut butter on bread into chili, and that gives me second thoughts. That would give me second thoughts too. I had an ex girlfriend that would eat hot dogs out of the package without cooking them. I broke up with her like 2 days later. Glad you got that minor in bio to fall back on. I know, right? How did you do all that by working a full time job? Well, it was a full time job, but I wouldn't really call my responsibilities at that job full time. Um, but you know, I like my workday didn't start till 10, and so it left me a lot of room to trade like the first hour, first 30 minutes of the market. What if they're just used for manipulation? They wouldn't do anything. How would a deep in the money call short the stock, Sahib? That doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Oh wait, deep in or deep out? Okay, so the deep. I thought you were talking about Crayons thing. The in the money ones, they're shorting it vis-a-vis the market maker's responsibility to delta hedge the position. The out of the money calls have no effect whatsoever on the price of the stock. What did you do for health insurance while you were just trading? Just paid for it. So you're talking about like the calls? Okay, so if you're buying like, so right now we're trading at 170, right? So if you buy a 175, that's put, that's in the money, right? Or if you buy like a 165 call, right? Both, either one of these positions would have to be hedged. Is that what you're asking? You can look up delta hedging with Google. I know you have access to it. What's the lowest you think GME will be this week? Pure speculation. I mean, it might have been back here. Whatever we dipped to after a fail of a test at 180. That's fucking disgusting. I think Crayons CD may corroborate the TA we've seen on failing the 180 test. I said I'll read it after. I haven't read it. Wait a minute. I got 820 $23 puts on the SPXS. Why would you buy puts on the SPXS? Why wouldn't you just buy calls on the SPY? There's no range on a $23 put. This is next level autism. He's got to be kidding. Can you just pull a Mo Money and read the DD on stream and then say nothing about it? No. Out of everyone posting DD on Reddit, is there anyone who is actually worth reading in your opinion? I've run into some okay ones. They're usually not popular, ironically. There was a guy a while back whose ETF like DD has been reposted by, he deleted his account, but I forget his name. It was like you something anon. But he wrote a really good DD on like how ETFs, it was kind of convoluted and not well worded, but his deep dive on ETFs was leaving anon. Yeah. Leave me anon. That's what it was. That was a really good DD. Some of like Warden's old shit was like fine from like it was just a basic technical analysis. I didn't have any problem with that. All the hypothetical DDs that I've read where like people are trying to figure out market mechanics via like basic Google searches have been by far the most upvoted DDs I've read, and also the fucking worst. as the people writing them have no market knowledge whatsoever. Like Adobit is a CBD farmer, right? Like I don't give a shit what DD he writes. I'm not saying like he can't do research just like anyone else, right? But like nothing groundbreaking's probably gonna come out of there. Is like I don't think he really understands the market mechanics that well. I know he's trying to learn, and it's really a good resource for like new apes that like don't know shit about this, right? Because they can come in and get an idea. But no, for the most part, I mean, people with like strong financial backgrounds don't really seem to be super involved in DD writing for GameStop. I know you're resistant, but I can see there being some value in you breaking down why certain DDs are bullshit versus some having merit. But at the same time, like I don't want to be like the critic of people's DD, right? Because like that could possibly discourage people from coming up with new ideas. So like even though a lot of the DD writing is just monkeys flinging shit at a fan, sometimes they write Shakespeare and they don't even know it, and that's kind of the benefit of having 500,000 people participating in this like kind of random cycle. Doesn't he have an MBA in finance? I have no fucking clue. I've heard things and I've never seen anything on that. Infinite monkey cage thesis. There should be no possible DD posted. I mean, sometimes those are the best ones, right? Because they've found, like, someone's found something and they're not really sure how to define it. I have no background in finance. Be like, my well, it's well researched and well thought out, right? And like, also, you're not trying to dig into like obscure market mechanics, right? You're just talking about, a crypto and how it works and why you think it has like good forward leading value. That's totally different kind of DD than like the kind of DD people are trying to write on Super Stonk. Bullish options news. Cool. Yeah, the options chain on Jimmy is pretty bullish today. It's $1 million in 170 calls. Is that what it is, Vic? Because those just came in. I'm doing good. Hella, how are you? Anyone else? News that Carl's Jr. has a sandwich called the Big Carl. It's kind of just like a Whopper. Eric Overture. At least we know Adobit has integrity. I mean, we don't really know anything about anyone because it's the fucking internet, right? On an anonymous forum. That's on the Weeble newsfeed. Ew. Bull sweep strike at 50. 23. 150 strike. 2300 volume. That's good. It's also kind of like, I think the biggest thing that occurs is everyone's trying to find reasoning. And like, it's just a lot of over analysis of something that's very simple, which is that, you know, the hedge funds haven't covered. And don't even start with the closed thing. That's a totally different deal. Why don't you post your DD now and get the cycle of review started? What's the upside of waiting for whatever you're waiting on? Being right, George. Being right is more important than speculating again. What metric tells you they haven't covered? I'm not going into that again. I've gone into that 1,000 times. What's the closed versus covered thing? It's fucking stupid is what it is. Someone read a DD where they were like, close the positions, and like, then everyone started chanting it. But we don't, like, closing the position means that they have satisfied their share lender agreement, right? And the position is closed. But we don't give a shit about their lender, right? We only care that they cover, which means they buy the stock on the open market in order to close their position. And no, you can't cover other ways. You can go look up covering a short position. You can read all about it. The definitions are pretty clear cut. I read Adamant's DD on top of Mount Everest. Congratulations. And then also, like, isn't Adamant just another mod? I have a problem with mods posting anything, honestly. Mods should be behind the scenes, ensuring that, you know, the channel is a safe place for users, and, you know, bots and FUD are kept out. They shouldn't be participating in the community, I don't think. It can create too much friction, as evidenced. Spy doing a yuck. It's coming back down. No, the spy's going down. We're just not doing anything, Michael L. We're not inversing the spy. We're just flat. Where do you find the securities that have been halted? NYSE's website. I think they have a list up. Just look up NYSE halts. I don't want to be worshipped either. It's fucking stupid. Don't have heroes. E- Every time any of you people put people like me or Warden or or whoever on a pedestal, you only ensure that when they fall even harder. Buy the stock, hold it because the shorts haven't covered. It's very fucking simple. I just like streaming the stock and drawing lines on charts. I knew I should have gotten that full back tattoo of your face. Should I YOLO all my money into $23 puts on the SPXS? Yes or no? I don't have an answer for that. Air fryers and Jonah Hill. Oh, George Reed, you don't understand me. It's about it's about being right so that I win. It's not about being right for, the sake of credibility. Daily YouTube Bob Ross. Smoother, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, Hills. Have electric pressure cookers been discussed? Not really. I mean, I guess a pressure cooker has its place. You're not gonna get the like caramelization and levels of flavor, depth of flavor that you would get by, slow cooking in like a Dutch oven, but to each their own. I'd rather take 8 hours to make a fantastic meal than have an okay meal in two. Bezos spaceflight tomorrow. Do you think Cohen will tweet a thank you message to him? I have no idea. Dan Almighty's taking his shrooms again for the day. I was afraid you would say that. Silly George Reed. Is Citadel the shadiest hedge fund you're aware of? They're not even any shadier than any other hedge fund. They're all just shady. That's Their entire reason for existence is to exploit loopholes in the financial system and to be the best at exploiting those loopholes. This is a non-paying subscriber. I demand an answer. It's not time. You let me manipulate the market with Pickles, okay? I don't need your input. Paper trading for Amazon puts last week for 37.50 puts. Premium was 50. The premium climbed to 180. That would have been a slick YOLO. Yeah, absolutely. Unless it didn't. And then he just would have lost a bunch of money. So that's the problem with YOLOs and no risk management or tolerance. Everyone just wants to get rich quick, and you can get rich faster and faster as time progresses because of compounding gains, and you will end up in the end with far more money than someone who got lucky on a YOLO. God damn it. Instructions unclear. YOLO'd into SPXS puts. I hope I feel like I have enough. The psychology of it would say having enough is relative. Yeah. I'm too old for anyone to say I got rich quick. A million right now, or a penny right now, and doubled every day for 6 months. Are they both doubled every day? Don't tell me how to lose my money. I'm not. AMC crowd's awful quiet these days. That's because they're looking for an entry on GME. No, the whole AMC thing is really unfortunate, and that people that get burned over there are very likely to participate in the markets again. And that's sad, I think. You're correct, Em. It's yet to be a drop in the bucket. Yeah, Biden spoke. You don't buy puts on the SPXS. It's an inverse ETF. Buying calls on the SPXS is already being short the SPY. Is that not clear? Or are you guys just trying to trigger me about SPXS puts? The only green things are inverse ETFs, the VIX and GME. Well, SPSX is a inverse ETF, 3x inverse ETF. So it's an inverted put, essentially. Spec says. Probably will bounce 1K tomorrow. It's possible. I agree. I mean, the market doesn't have to come down, right? For the SPY. SPY's cheap. Unless you're buying like shares, in which case you're doing it all wrong. How does delta hedging work when buying in the money calls? God damn it. The market just keeps coming down. That's kind of dark. Time for that FAQ link. Sometimes. Why are we down? Because the Delta variant hasn't it been around for months now? I don't know. We're just down. Try to avoid the reasons, you know? Can we do it? Who was the one that was short Credit Suisse? I think that was Dr. K. If he's still short Credit Suisse, he might be up. Looks like banks aren't having a good day. When did Fortune say margin calls were happening? I don't know. They said like 1 p.m. or something. Or 2 p.m. is what that guy said. I don't think that's relevant. I mean, I guess if we see margin calls at 2 p.m., then it's relevant. But 15 minutes, allegedly. Yeah. Wait, Dr. K, you were short Credit Suisse, right? You had puts on Credit Suisse? Was that you or was that someone else? Dude, I think it's legit. It's from 4chan. Of course not. What's their reasoning? Some tweet. I wasn't wrong on CS. I was too early. Do you still have them? That's just like, oh, okay. So you're right on time then. Um, that's not like when you're betting against banks in the market, right? Like the way people lose money is just like nothing happens. Like it doesn't go down. And I think more money has been lost attempting to profit off a market crash than has ever been made on a market crash. Second corrective zone by end of day around 418, 419. You said that each zone will move faster than last year. Expect a crash by the end of the week. It can bounce in any correction zone. Clausen boss. So if it hits the second correction zone, right, there's still a very good chance it can bounce and move back to the upside until it falls through the bottom around like 390, and then you're in a crash. At any point before then, it's just a correction. It can reverse at any time, and it can reverse very strongly. Version 2 of 2008. In a way. Except new vehicles, new fraudulent financial vehicles. Notational value of those contracts, or is that figure for the premium of the contracts? This is for the premium of the contracts. And I only counted the ones that were bought at or near the ask. So they weren't sold. Speaking of contracts, we're almost into a new hour. Let's see how the 1 to 2 o'clock did. There's already $21 million in calls on GameStop today. I just don't feel like mods should be community participants. $21 million, not 21 billion. Jesus, Parish. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been, man? Sorry. My throat's super dry. Yeah, I know, digital. Can you imagine 10 million people quitting their jobs in 1 or 2 days? I know, the market's going to crash even harder on the next month's employment figures. Okay, so 22.5 million in calls. This last hour from 1 to 2. Ooh, shit. Some like super deep in the money puts. 400 and 500 strike. But they're on there. See, I don't know if they're sold or bought. They're like right on the. They're right on the midpoint. But that seems to be the majority of money that came in this hour. Still 13 million call to 9.6 million in puts. So bullish, still bullish. Once we all become rich, can we pay the SEC for speaking fees and get our agenda pushed? Probably. VIX greater than AMC. I mean, if you had UVXY calls or something going into this morning, you've probably made a very good profit. But I would say that if you bought them this morning, you're not up that much. Q-draw 2 p.m. pickle? Maybe. You think that'll cause margin calls? It's probably got just as much of a chance as a tweet from 4chan. You think longs are going to recreate the gamma ramp this week? Well, let's see. Let's check out our open interest. Maybe. Can I buy one of these? There's an alternative way to send you info besides Discord. I'm not well versed with Discord. You can you can email me through the email for the channel if you want, index fund investor. God damn it. What did this just fucking spike to? $40? I'm just gonna leave that order there. Let's pay $2 more for it. We buy shares and they go through Citadel. Do they hold them and run them through the market in blocks to hold down buy pressure? Yeah. But also, like, retail's just not buying that much, right? It's not like we're buying, like, thousands of shares an hour, even. Most likely. Margin calls in 4 minutes. Apparently. Didn't ask or narrowed to fit in the same block. No. I mean, they still hit the ask with them. It's just that, like, you have to understand that, like, most of retail that's in a GME position is in an established position, right? So you might be adding to it, but it's minimal at this point. So without, like, FOMO or mainstream media, like, hype on the stock, maybe it's their own margin call they're announcing. But I mean, don't get me wrong, that slow trickle is very important as it forces the short hedge funds to keep a constant downward pressure on the stock, right? Otherwise the stock would just, it would be like the market, like it would just keep climbing and climbing and climbing. I'm ready for disappointment. Well, we've got 2 minutes to find out. Although we do have like a nice little bullish lift off of 170 here. Happens in 2 minutes. Supposedly a margin call of some sort. We'll see. The volume has dropped somewhat. Good sign? No. The volume dropping is not a good sign. If I did my DD correctly, one of the new DTCC rules states that they have 1 hour to provide margin requirements. Okay. What happens when an entity is margin called? Yeah, sort of. It depends on the type of position, though. That's margin called. I mean, there's a lot of different types of positions and different ways they can be called, but essentially they have, you know, whatever time in their share lender agreement that was agreed upon in advance to cover that margin, and if they don't, they face liquidation. But the issue with that is that there's no like firm set rule in how much time they have. But there are clauses that can or protect the lender against catastrophic risk and allow them to liquidate immediately if like the position is, X percentage underwater, which is what I expect to happen during MOASS is for lenders and the DTCC to come in and kind of just burn it all to the ground. Matt Kors retweeted the 2 p.m. thing, so that's dead. That sounds about right. Well, it's 2 p.m. Do you know where your margin is? It's green. Spy doing its thing again. It's another head and shoulders or triple top. Poke it with a pickle. This is Auditor Pickle. He's finding the margin requirements. I prefer my thing. I don't care what you prefer. I just bought my first CAS option. Can I sell it tomorrow, or do I have to wait until Wednesday for the T+1? You can sell it whenever the fuck you want. Unless you bought it with unsettled funds. That's his phone for calling Marge. Stop it, spy. Not now. Should I take my other profits? Now I'm up $100. Ah. What a weird trend. Maybe it was actually a double bottom, and the triple top was a lie. I wonder what goes through Matt Core's retweet head retweeting something like that. Little bull flag on the 15-minute. It's kind of a weird time frame. Yeah. It kind of already broke, though, into just like an uptrend. I'm going to update Reddit real quick because I feel like I may have not updated for a little bit. Not that anything's happened, but... Yeah, but if they were margin called on Thursday, Danchovia, is everyone just going to keep going on about this like random margin call tweet? It doesn't mean anything until we see the price of the stock go up, right? Here's Gherkin's tip 1 to avoiding FUD. If you don't see it happen on the charts, it's bullshit. Complete bullshit. So everything in the world can be said about GameStop, but if we're just trading flat at 171, it doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Not believing random tweets. Shill confirmed. T plus 69, Dancho Via. T plus 69. Most important unknown is the investigation by the SEC into GME. My thoughts. Yeah. It does seem very relevant. Not into GME, but into their stock. Not a saltiness bull flag. Can you add a FOMO button? No. Not a shill. 30 minutes until we break 180. Good to know. Based on the current uptrend, we're not breaking 180 today. So unless we get some volume, we're just going to close kind of in this region right here. Which is fine, although I would like to see a test of 180 today. What about T minus? I don't know what that is, 7 kicks. So no. The chart is not a shill. It's the only truth. If we're talking preferences, I'd like to see a test of 1,000. Sorry, I didn't mean to constrain my hopium so much. Is that circle formation bullish? No. Stock went up. The stock's up $2.33 today. Where a margin call could have been triggered is when they drove the price down to 151, and then we immediately bounced back. So shorts from here are locked under. New tweet: margin calls start at 215. Are you shitting me? Or is that real? They were wrong. Don't they have 1 hour to respond to margin calls based on 801? We have a whole another 50 minutes, y'all. I guess. I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck's getting margin called. Where did these people get this information? And why are they tweeting it? There's too many layers of suspicion. Yeah, does it necessarily even mean GameStop, right? Like, just because a margin call is happening doesn't mean it involves GameStop in any way. GameStop's not the only stock. It's the only one I care about, but it's not the only one. Kirk will now be evicted. I'm not getting margin called. Poor Chan was right. No, they weren't. It's 12 minutes after the fact. Yeah, they could be, Jason. We haven't had any pulls today. Here, I'm going to ask one because I really do want to know the audience's sentiment on this. Maybe they didn't answer their phone right away. Yes, no, pickle. Gotta pay the troll pull. I wouldn't even know how to get a phone. No, the pickle's definitely not reading the Crayon DD. Pickles can't read. If you were in the know but didn't want to get murdered, where would you post your prediction of a margin call at? Nowhere. I'd shut my fucking mouth. Obviously. You think the world of professional finance is just full of people that can't keep a secret? It's like, I just got to tell someone. I did not expect the poll to be so close. Me either. I didn't expect yes to be 51% of the answers. No, whistleblowers are paid, and that's because they can provide significant evidence of criminal behavior, which there's not a lot of people in a position to get that evidence to begin with. There's also not a lot of whistleblowers traditionally in the finance industry. And it's not because there's not a lot of illegal shit going on. It's because the incentive is low. If this runs your chat as a goner, I know. And it looks super bullish too. It's pissing me off. They get paid a percent of the fine only if the evidence they provide leads to a settlement or a conviction. And the guys that they're whistleblowing against have great lawyers. Castic, yes. If this runs, I'm buying a Long Johnson membership. No, the MOASS button will be broken out tomorrow on the day I predicted the stock will go up, not 4chan. Not letting 4chan invalidate my technical analysis. Next ape migration is to 4chan. I hope not. Do you ever play golf? No, but I need to learn how because I plan on being rich. And I feel like that's a very important part of it. Currently, I suck at it. I've played miniature golf. Maybe I could just have all my business meetings on miniature golf courses. I could buy my own mini golf course. And then I don't have to be around children. Which is ideal. Because then I can get drunk. Has anybody in here ever gotten drunk at a Dave & Buster's as a single person with no children? It's the weirdest experience ever. Reopen Scandia. Not as weird as choosing that as an activity. Being a sober child at Dave & Buster's is pretty weird too. It should be, right? Like every time I've been in a Dave & Buster's, there's little children everywhere and they're serving alcohol. And I can't determine if it's a bar or a Chuck E. Cheese and why they've decided that rolling those together was the best idea ever. I fucking hate it. Every time I go there, I'm like piss drunk trying to play Dance Dance Revolution, and I'm surrounded by like 6-year-olds. Have you ever been? I've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. Because, like, a reasonable adult, I see a Chuck E. Cheese and I'm like, oh, that looks like a place for children and people with children. Crotch goblins running around. I prefer to call them semen demons. Drinking makes kids more tolerable. Can you check out the Tesla chart? What am I looking for? It had a death cross. Did that pan out? That's not Tesla. I mean, it's unreasonably going up. It's just doing weird Tesla shit. It still looks bearish. It's like an ascending wedge. It's ascending wedge and it had a death cross like last week. And it doesn't look good for like long term. On the daily, it looks like it's ripping though. So maybe it'll clear for 650. I only care about GameStop. I care about Tesla. I already made my money over there. And I had a death cross. It was 50-day moving average moved under the 200-day moving average. It's a death cross. It's a like long-term signal that stock is on a downward trend. I hope MOASS opens today, so you're wrong. I mean, I'll still be right, but it's not the preferred day. We could run up to that, but not. We're not testing 350 today. If we do, I mean, I'll quit. I'm just gonna quit doing this because I don't know anything. If we test 350 today, I'm done streaming forever. You checked on CVVWAP recently? I checked it this morning. No notable arbitrage. What's so special about Samara there, Gherk? Dan, can Idaho proof or ban? I'll shut the stream down right now, Dan. 1-to-1 ratio of likes to viewers? What? We're not short likes? Holy shit. Yeah, it is almost 1-to-1. Hope we get 299 then. Haven't you learned, even if Gherk is wrong, he's right? When have I ever been wrong, Periwinkle, and not admitted it? What are my thoughts for this week? Up. Bullish as fuck. I don't know how best to explain this to you guys. There's really no actual down on GameStop, right? Apes aren't selling. So how the fuck is it going to go down notably, right? Like they can short it. They can, pump $1 billion into the options chain to bring it down $20. Good on them. But then we bounce right back. Then all their shorts are out of the money again. Can only go up. People are like, oh, that indicator is a bearish trend. And I'm like, yeah, but GameStop can't go down. So bullish trend. Did it read Crayons DZ as an inverse ETF, which means you did read it? DRCDD is not an inverse ETF. Clip this. It's a bullish down. We went through this on Friday. When the pickle has milked the bull of all its mayo, The bull has to recover, that's all. Yeah, not to mention, look at my spy calls. I miss Steroid Bull. I can bring him back. Where is he? There he is. No, I've never milked a bull. I've never been within 10 feet of an actual cow. Nor would I want to be. I feel like that's how you end up stepping in cow shit. Is this about margin calls? It's irrelevant, paradoxical, don't worry. I grew up in a city and had no idea mayo came from bulls. Now you know. Does that mean synthetic shares are Miracle Whip? Bull needs a... What? This bull's amazing. How dare you say he jinxed us? Why are we still going up? This is too much up this early. What's happening here? Why is there volume coming in? God damn it. Oh well. I guess we free rip. Incoming. Everybody moves to 4chan. Jamie A. Voted yes. You have 1K viewers on stream at once like this. Do you imagine yourself speaking to a fire hall audience, sitting in folding chairs with side table of stale donuts and tepid drip coffee? Kind of. I'm a female, so I can't join 4chan. That's a fair statement. I will give her the middle name MOASS. Oh no, 4chan was wrong. Ha! I still want to test. Oh no, I don't want them to be that wrong. Come on, relax. Oh, because the market failed its VWAP test again. Why can't females join 4chan? I mean, they can. It's just a toxic cesspool full of incels. I think there were girls on the internet. 4chan isn't wrong. Just early. Isn't everyone just early in that case? For chan customer service. 'Think it could drag GME before the pop? Pretty far. But who cares, right? That's just the ultimate dip buy opportunity. All the apes can get on board. Bullish downtrends, man. What's your vape flavor? Bull mayo? Of course. Hey, Rosin Mike. SPY will 2x its average volume today. It's because of all the selling going on over there. Real vape juice. It's just pickle brine. Wish I had more caffeine. Who says anyone's selling GME? Not Saculon. If GameStop dropped to $50 right now, I would double my position. Yeah, it'll dip. Maybe not Saculon. Maybe you're not understanding the amount of shares that the shorts have to cover. They don't exist. Like there aren't enough shares in existence for them to cover. Anyone with wrinkles could briefly explain the advantages and disadvantages of trading SPY compared to the S&P 500 directly. Different options chains? Well, there really isn't one. It just tracks the S&P. How are we looking today? We're looking good today. Actually. Yeah, outperformed the SPY the last 10 years by a tiny bit. Well, I've been checking at the top of every hour, DayQ. But yeah, there's about 20 something million in options today, but it's call side heavy. Is I gonna test 422 again? Maybe. What's the low for today? 421.98. Let's see what positions get carried overnight. Nope. Don't even start mass spectrometer. Well, it's kind of right in the middle, but it's, yeah, I guess it's like a little closer to dropping. 954 votes and it's 50-50. They've already gotten it wrong. They said 2 o'clock. Defacing the order book. It takes up to an hour, Bird. You're just giving them extra time. Then why wasn't the prediction for an hour later? Christ. Two o'clock mountain time. Pretty much. Angar. I'm uncomfortable with my body. Change it. Or change the mentality that makes you feel that way. You're beautiful just the way you are, wet dirt Kurt. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Damn tinfoil hats. She'll read this DT. My portfolio is the medium in which my physical self exists. You'll glow up in no time. This is true. Samsung Galaxy S20 FE. Not a bad model, but it's probably time to upgrade. I wonder if Dude Intente has paper handed his put position. If you were the stonk, would you MOASS? Oh, yeah. The phone guy isn't a bot. Mm. Spy doing dips. If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? No. Dow down 267 points. Any general advice on Vic skulls? Get out when you're up. Don't get trapped in them, I guess. It's easy to get trapped in Vix calls. It moves very quickly. Spy down 2%, GME up 2%. Vix puts are destroying me. If you were a hedge fund, would you cover? Fuck no. Give up? If I'll hold GME forever, right? Like, then the inverse would also be true. I probably would have gotten trapped in a position where I was that short on anything ever in the first place. If you were a shill, would you... What the fuck does that mean? If you were Jim Cramer, would you kick your coke habit? No. Oops, spy, new intraday low. I think we'll see a huge after hours pump in price today. I think the market is going to close and Jimmy is going to just shoot through the roof. We can hop in our pickle rocket ship and... Oh yeah, I mean, I would have cut my losses years ago, but if I was trapped in the position, like the way they are, like you don't think they're also gonna like diamond hand their position, then you're wrong. Like they're not just going like, all right, you guys win. You internet people, you beat us. No. No, I'm not short. Never in my 6 months of trading have I seen the SPY drop this much. Yeah, you have. Or you weren't paying attention. Why do you think GME will get pumped after hours? Explain like I'm 5. Cause I said so. Why is that not good enough? If you were a pilgrim, would you trust Adabit to sell the Mayflower to Plymouth Rock? If you were a doctor, what cream would you recommend for this rash? Bull mayo. Pure grass-fed bull mayo. Applied liberally 4 times a day. Did you hear Apple is adding pregnant man emojis? What? What are you saying to me? I don't hate Crayons, DD. I haven't fucking read it. Okay, I'll be fair. I don't hate it yet. I may have a different opinion tomorrow. That's disgusting. How dare you? Well, that's why it takes so long for each one to come out, Digital Good Time. Because he has to go into town, connect to the internet, upload. Crayon TT hater. Calls on cage-free bull mayo. They only, yeah, but the only problem with that is that should only that only satisfies them until the expiry of those contracts. Go skim Crayons DD while taking a dump, then you can say you hate it. If you were Rick of Spades, a pickle or banana? What? I'm not Rick of Spades. Thankfully, I still haven't seen that video, nor do I want to. I almost saw it, but I have autoplay turned off on my Reddit. Graham basically said T plus 35 and 21 is a not a burger. Yeah, that's what happens when you look in all the wrong places at all the wrong things. It's required reading. Are you buying the Delta variant headline on why the market is dipping, or are we calling bullshit? This is shorts getting ready to cover. I mean, I definitely don't buy that this is just Delta variant and not like the massive amounts of inflation that we've been experiencing that's being underreported. Bought a bunch of DRV calls banking on real estate taking a dump. Tell me how dumb I am. Real estate doesn't dump quick, so I hope those calls are very, very far out. I just don't like to like. I mean, I could publish bullshit hypothetical DDs all day. I just don't like to. I don't like answering all the questions. It's a big pain in the ass for me. Um, I suppose I could just drop them and then say nothing, which seems to be provide zero evidence of my theory. I'd much rather just do my TA post and then do this because it's fun. I don't want to do unfun things with my time. Like get all the apes all frothy for something I'm not even sure I fully understand. Don't publish, but give us the short version. I'll put $100 into WeBull so you can get more CX stock. God damn it! If you give us a timeline, when you'll admit you're stealing Crayons theories. Look at this lovely U pattern. Hey guys, 6 minutes. Praise 4chan. Isn't this like what people would assume that like FUD would be, right? Like predicting this so that way news media can be like, oh, the hedge fund's covered. It's all over, guys. It's okay. You can sell now. Isn't this exactly how that whole narrative starts with like 4chan predicting margin calls? Life's a lot easier if you just assume that everything is automatically bullshit. Doubt it. That guy on Twitter did. That's not any better. 4chaners FOMOing in to cause MOASS. Zingo says buy puts. I mean, they've already shot us up to 350 and then back down to 150 and nobody sold anything, right, Mountaineer? So like I don't know. They don't really have any hope anymore. Molly Fool says to buy puts on hashtag bullmayo. Is hashtag bullmayo trending on Twitter yet? What does the red and the green on this screen mean? Nothing. Bob Smith, serious question. I'm still holding some ammo. What do you think is probability of a last ditch aggressive ladder attack at this point in the game? High, right? But when, and also ladder attacks require volume on both sides. It's really hard to ladder attack a stock that has no volume. And then no one has stop limits anymore. So there's no stop losses to pick. So they can't gain momentum on downtrends. So really, like, it's like the morning short. And that's usually about it for the day. Maybe some like slow downward chop. I'd imagine if we get rejected at 350, 360, we could see a bit of a downtrend if we fail the resistance a third time. But I tell everyone the same thing, Bob Smith. 175 is a damn good dip. You know, there's people who have a cost average of 200, 250. It's like, this is not the worst place to be in this stock. But you do you, man. What's max pain this week? Yeah, it's not really that relevant yet, Paul. You don't really need to start looking at max pay until Wednesday when the options start to get super cheap because it moves around. Who would have a cost average of 200? Starlight, don't you have a cost average of 200? Okay, this is officially the beginning of the 4chan quote unquote margin call. This is their maximum time frame. The votes are in. The poll is done. Like, if even if the stock goes to 500, right? Like, and just like is a great value investment long term, like getting it at 175 is insane. Because even without MOASS, the like actual market price of GME is far higher than currently being reflected. That's only 99% of the votes. All right, 4chan didn't rip. I'm going to the bathroom. They had 2 minutes. I'm unimpressed. I will be back in a minute, guys. For those of you listening in, trading at 174.40. Hey, I'm back. Ow. Did I miss anything super fun? Oh, we're up. Look at that. Up $1. You guys made a whole dollar while I was gone. Kirk's checking 4chan for the next price action. No, I'm not. No, I didn't read Crayons DD. I made a tiny coffee. And I grabbed some cashews for Cool Daddy. Nope, I'm back now. So you guys made $58 million since I left? I don't have a Coke nail. My nails are clipped. Coke nails are disgusting. Of all the fucking awful fashion statements that someone can make, a Coke nail is one of the foulest. Here are both of my... Here's all my nails. See? Do your cocaine with a mirror and a razor blade like a man. Do you have a Coke toenail? Yeah, you have to get a tiny golden spoon. Like a toe knife. Those are some lovely diamond hands. Thank you. Long nails are gross, period. Yeah, I agree. Did you read Crayons DD? No! God damn it. Why would I ruin my shit with DD? Spy's having a solid day. Thanks, Howard Walnuts. I appreciate that. To buy some GME calls. I bought some earlier. They're still worthless. I don't think you can do those two things together, Sally Snipes. How much FOMO comes in at 180? I don't know. We'll find out. My sources tell me that Creand is actually Michael Burry. My sources are never wrong. Thoughts? Your sources are wrong. Did you review Maddie's DDs? That's not cool. No. Put their pickle in my jar. I like nails. Thanks, Nail Cruncher 69420. Crayons DD said the shorts have covered. Nah. DDT that DD. Is ADX doing the thing you wanted it to do? Probably. Might be pigeon whale time. No, GME's just moving kind of with the market right now. Low volume, getting dragged around. The test at 180 it could happen today, but it'll probably happen in after hours or tomorrow morning. How dare you, Fluffiosa? Is Girk the 20-year-old Uncle Bruce? No. I still haven't eaten a bagel on camera. Maybe I will for MOASS. It's a Coke now. That is a delicious roast. My life has gotten 5 times better since I stopped going to that hipster coffee roaster fuck. I'll tell you. I just buy my coffee on the internet. I can choose all kinds of flavors. He doesn't judge me for liking dark roast. You're welcome, Cool Daddy. There wasn't even that many cashews. It was only like a few. How am I Uncle Bruce? I've never laundered money in the Caymans. Where did I get coffee from last? God damn it, I didn't order it. But I'm gonna get a list together, Jonathan. Just for you. I've had Death Wish. I didn't like it. It was not good. It was stale when I got it from them. Fidelity HCP went from 1 million to 998,115 shortable shares. That's interesting. But I only did a members only chat for 1 hour that one time because we got attacked by bots. And I felt terrible. You actually like dark roast? Do you even pre-flush your group head before making a shot? Of course I fucking do, Mora. But yeah, I do like dark roast. I know it's a little lighter in caffeine, but I don't like the floral. With espresso, light roast is a bit different, Cosmo. But yeah, I agree. I like the punch. It lets me know I'm alive. The foul, bitter taste fuels me. All my homies drink dark roast. Counterculture called 46 smooth dark roast with chocolate notes. Interesting. The one I have right now is like an Ethiopian like medium dark roast. It's okay. What are you getting a haircut? It's definitely holding all the volume. I really want to, man, but I'm so busy with all this shit. Like way busier than I ever thought I'd be. I was just like, sure, I'll stream the live charting. No one's gonna show up for that. And then people did. And now it's like that and like the DD work and everything. It's just like, it's literally 18 hours a day. Salons and barbers are open past 4, but I like so as soon as I end the stream, I go to the Discord and answer the current like 20 DMs that I have over there, right? And make sure like all the members are like new members are set up and get in the country club and all that. And then, you know, I got to make sure everyone's behaving in all the chats and go moderate that. Then I go to Reddit and answer questions there. I don't know why. I should stop, right? I should just do what everyone else does and just not say shit to people, don't respond to comments, and move on with my life. But I can't. And so by the time I finish that, it's like 7, and then I eat. Yeah, and I gotta deal with fucking Carl. You need a community manager to beat up everyone on Discord. Who's Carl, your neighbor? Then I have to go to Matt Cores and Trade Trades like daily posts and like, you know, post a bunch of shilly things about AMC. And that takes up like 15 minutes. Sebastian Newman, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate it. PayPal Square, do you think they'll take over more of the banking world or vice versa? Where in this fight do Visa, MasterCard come in? I mean, Visa and MasterCard, like, just make money off fees, right? Smack Factor, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that donation. We appreciate your times and efforts. Much love. Well, I appreciate you too, Smack Factor. Dude, you're investing the seeds in your future career. After MOASS, you'll literally be the new Bury. No, that'll be DFE. I will be forgotten to the tides of time, which is probably preferential. Also, I don't want to be known as just like a crazy conspiratorial market predictor on Twitter. Will you read the Korea NDT and tuck me in tonight? No. Is this a short attack? Sure. That's kind of cool. Mountains. When did we have 1.7k likes? We should start a video game community after MOASS since none of us will be working. Do shorts still get T plus 2 for covering FTDs? Or did one of the new rules take that period away? No, failure to delivers get T plus 35 to cover. Margin calls have been happening. Liquidations at 3:30 maybe. Where is this information coming from, SB? Find allows AMC to GME to move separately from each other. I don't know. The Russell rebalance. What video games do I play? I used to play video games and then I started doing this. But I was playing TFT. That's where my focus was. Dance will buy a new homeland, Tanzania. The light simping we do of you on Reddit is paying off. Liquidation occurs at 3:59 p.m. 1 minute of, yeah. TFT Platinum every season here. I was this season while I watched GME before I started doing this, I was like, you know what? I'm finally gonna just spend a little extra time and push for master. And then nope. Nope. Now I do this. Yeah, I'm definitely like silver 3 in CSGO. If that. That sounds high. Best video game system ever? I never had an N64. That was during one of the poorer times of my life. I would say PS1, as it has the games that I loved the most as a kid. Like all my super epic gaming moments as a child were from the PS1. Also, I don't really like Nintendo games that much. Like Mario's okay, I guess. I don't know. I've never liked games that are fun. The SNES was pretty dope. I did have one of those. I'm like 30 something. Bastelli. You adopt me after MOASS? No? That would make you my responsibility. I don't like that. You can go to Harvard after this, and an MBA or whatever you want will be nice. We will come to your graduation and make it weird. Final Fantasy Tactics was dope. Baj, thanks for being so cool and everything. Here's $3. Thanks, man. I appreciate that donation. Did I miss any of those, by the way? Okay, no. Covering starts at 3:30 or possibly 3:45, maybe 3:50. I could see 3:45. Or what? 3:50 books of Brema could maybe. What are you saying? Thanks for the donation, Jamie to Uranus, but none of that makes any goddamn sense. Final Fantasy VII was fucking awesome. So was Chrono Trigger. Are you high? No. I don't even smoke weed. So, Gert, did you know that I have a golden pickle? Dear Lord, Han, I will unmod you if you bring up the golden pickle again. Can you check the fill level on the mayo bucket? This is bullish consolidation right here. This is the bull recharging. Golfing golden pickle forming. Guys, don't dare her. I don't bluff. The mayo fill line is the stock price. Incoming. Should I sell $200 covered calls for this week? No. No, Moonwind. I would not do that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Is the movie Margin Call worth watching? Fuck no. It's so bad. It's one of the worst movies I've ever seen with Kevin Spacey. And it's the worst movie I've ever seen featuring Demi Moore. If you were watching it with Kevin Spacey, I imagine he was a bit handsy, and it was tough to pay attention. No comment. My lawyers have said I can't talk about the settlement. Yes, Brett. You're not you're not gonna lose all your monies, you're gonna lose all your shares. Is it because it's inaccurate or because it's both? It's both inaccurate and bad. So which pretty colored box in the spy? It's pretty visible on the screen, Jacob. We're in the blue box. About a 300 covered call? No, I wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't sell covered calls on GameStop, no matter how enticing it might seem. Also, $300 calls are like $20 for this week. Here's 69 cents an hour for the 18 years spending a day educating the masses. Thank you, Girded Tuna. I appreciate it. Eric didn't give him stilts. Margin Call versus Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. Better movie. It had Bill Murray in it. Was the way your graph just set up? Use different candles or something? Yeah. I use Heiken Ashi candles. Thanks, Han. Apology accepted. How about getting a cash secured put? That might be pretty profitable. That's a bullish bet. A covered call, bearish. How do I know what, Synesthesiac? Heiken Ashi. My brokerage didn't let me buy 100 GB shares for $800. Oh, that Bill Murray's in Charlie's Angels? Because he is. He's Charlie, or like the other guy. Margin Call versus Scary Movies 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Do I have to pick them as like a bundle? 5K shares. Who cares? Lots of pickle pictures posted by Kramer. He definitely watches this channel and is sending out cryptic threats. Whatever. What do the Ashkenazi Jewish people have to do with stock? I have no idea, Chris Martell. Where'd you get your Heikadashi knives from? I always buy my knives at Korin, Korin. I like their customer service. They've always been good to me. I feel just fine recommending them as a great place to purchase knives for culinary use. I am not being paid to say that. I just like the store. Any new steak knives? Ugh. I don't really know that much about steak knives. I don't ever like cut a steak on my plate, you know? Like my steaks are always placed on my plate pre-cut because I wouldn't want to like grind my utensils against my plate. Yeah, Mercer actually makes like decent knives. I'm sure their steak knives are fine. Should do a segment on QVC. Yeah, just don't cut steaks on your plate. That's the real answer. After you rest your steak properly, after cooking it, slice it against the grain and then put it onto your plate. That way you can simply enjoy it without having to like try to saw at it with a dull knife. Guys, don't just fork your steak and bite chunks off. You know, I know someone who does that. Steak knives can be used for not steaks too. All those things should also be cut before being served. You shouldn't be serving anybody or yourself food that you have to cut on your plate. I have been to a steakhouse, and the steakhouses I go to cut my fucking steak for me. I mean, I'm sure if I went digging, I'd find a steak knife somewhere in my house. I don't use it though. Why don't I just go out to a steakhouse every night, Girk? What the fuck do you think we're doing here, Starlight? I don't know. I'm here for the ASMR tag. A chef's knife is all you need. Damn straight. I've had a pork chop. Not my favorite cut of meat, but I've had one. Also cut for me. If they brought me just a pork chop slapped on a fucking plate at a restaurant, I would send it back and be like, cut up the fucking pork chop. How am I supposed to eat it like that? Do we go boom boom moon soon at 4 p.m.? Chef knife talk number 27. We haven't talked about chef knives that much. Pulled pork's great. Also like carnitas sometimes. I like the cut of your jib. Market crash soon. Any failed liquidity tests today? I want my steaks quicker. Thanks, Sticky Pickle. No failed liquidity tests yet. There's a 570k volume spike at 340. Well, it's not here, Jason. I don't know. It could be a bug. Let it just see if it update me on it before market close. You go to Texas Roadhouse, the awesome rolls. Do you order your steak pre-cut? Absolutely. Texas Roadhouse actually makes a decent steak, by the way. And the rolls. The rolls are fantastic. Everything else I've eaten there has been garbage, but post-MOASS, we all meet in Japan. That sounds amazing. I'd be down. What makes food truck job much more comfortable? People are saying they don't see it on there, so maybe a glitch. Yeah, it might be. Oh, the rattlesnake bites are kind of good. I don't like that they leave the skins in their mashed potatoes. I don't think I've ever been to a restaurant where I've had my steak cut for me. I mean, you don't even have to go that high up the chain. Like, Ruth's Chris will do that. Have you ever had Eggs Benedict? That's a butter knife. You don't need a steak knife to cut through Eggs Benedict. I also don't like Eggs Benedict, but we're gonna close the day at 170, aren't we, guys? I didn't make a poll for end of day. Oh well. Well, the market's trying to come back. See it? It's ruining all our plans. What? 3 steakhouses in all of the UK? There's no fucking way. There's got to be like hundreds just in London. Lead lobster for the free Cheddar Bay biscuits post MOASS. I'm not. D-Mart. Kirk gets the waiter to cut his soup for him. Can't cut soup. Cows are only in America, apparently. That's not true. London is a good 6-hour drive away for a steak. Yeah. Do you think Wendy's will cut my baconators into fourths so I can use a knife and fork to eat it? But London has bangers and mash. What a weird drift into the end of the day for GameStop. How good are the chances of my 300 calls printing on Friday? Mediocre at best, but we'll see. Win 180? I would have liked to have tested it already, but I guess we have 9 minutes. So, well, at really nice steakhouses, they bring the steak to the table and then cut it at the table. To show that it's like properly rested. Best Asian cuisine appetizer. God, I want to say New York City egg rolls, but they're not really Asian. I mean, I guess they are. They're like Asian American, but like they're not a traditional food. Probably like soup dumplings. Those are really good. Or oh, I like the roast pork buns. Those are amazing. Gyoza, yeah. I don't like spring rolls. Cream cheese wontons, definitely not an authentic Asian dish. That's because you're going to high-end steakhouses in Philly and Atlantic City, B-Cup. Later, Boxem. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Bao. I think they're char siu bao. But I like the ones that are like baked, like they're like golden brown. I don't like the steamed ones. Char siu po pao pao. I can't do it. I tried to learn Chinese once, and it was, or well, Mandarin, and it did not go well. Taco Del Frisco's Old Homestead. I mean, I have an old homestead like 20 blocks from me, and they definitely cut my steak at the table. Panko chicken, katsu curry. Well done steak with ketchup. Fuck, that's disgusting. Where T+2? It's tomorrow, Ryan. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Paul. I don't have a PO box set up yet. I'm not. I'm not working for you, Olaf. You need to go to Quality Meats up by the port. Really, Scott Smith. Maybe you should look up spellings for ketchup. How do I change my screen name? Google it. They have like an instruction guide. You just go to the settings for your Chrome, like your Google account. And there's like a thing in there. Do you know what DFE's cost basis is? Lower than ours. Delmonico's is like kind of gone downhill from like when I was younger till now. Thanks, Bart. Appreciate you too, man. Volume increasing. That's because the day's about to end. Now they can buy shares. 72.69. Do you think it's safe to transfer my shares from WeBull to Fidelity? It took me T+3 to transfer. I just did it from WeBull to Fidelity, and it was T+3, Maggie. Ready for this power 2 minutes? Yeah, let's rip. Our high today was at 176. Oh yeah, I stepped away for that, right? All of our volume on the last 3 candles. Jesus. Why is the SPY coming back up? Go away. Go away, SPY. Ugh. I mean, 2 million volume. 2.3 million volume, up 2.37%. That's freaky. Okay, there we go. It went away. If we raise another 3K, will you do a camping stream? Absolutely not. No, no Max Payne yet. It's not relevant except on Friday. Bye, guys. Oh, see you later, Elena. All right, ding ding. Closed at 173.21. 173.49 on Fidelity. Okay. It'll probably, yeah, they're all going to be different. Give them a minute to update and it'll correct itself. But thank you all so much for tuning in today. I guess have a good night. Don't forget to drop a like and a subscribe on your way out if you haven't already. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Thank you so much. Later, guys.